Great start.
Thank you. Thank you, Suzie.
Ow. Well, the streams works. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Dark chocolate Milky Way.
Oh, I meant to go. I was talking with Chris last night, and I'm just like, yeah, I want cake. I just want like a solid chocolate cake, and then I didn't act on it.
I could eat a whole chocolate cake right now.
It sounds very appealing. Okay. Ow, my arm.
Also, I was making a sandwich for dinner, and we have like half a loaf of bread left in the loaf that I was getting bread from.
Mm-hmm.
And I inspected the outside of it, and it looked fine. But I took a piece off, and the whole inside was molded.
Ew.
I'm like, why?
As a person currently eating a sandwich, I appreciate this discussion topic.
I don't know what you're eating.
I told you I was eating a sandwich right before we started.
I guess I missed that.
Well, that's fine. You just don't listen to me. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Where's my controller? And once again, the keyboard is on the other fucking side of the room. Where's my controller? Shut up, me.
Actually, pop quiz. I said I was eating a sandwich and something else. What was it?
I didn't hear it. I don't know.
The answer is a pretzel dog. It's delicious.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I can hear. So that's a good thing.
Joker, what are you eating?
Just turns around a pretzel dog.
You motherfucker!
I think he did the small dog thing of getting a mouthful of food and then taking it to a corner to eat alone.
Hidden. Can't wait for another stream where I just forget to eat.
I think your cats are just morphing into dogs.
Did you learn that from the poodle? Did you? He's only been in here once.
Fast learner.
You've only encountered him 3 times total. Because I tried to walk you twice and that didn't go so well.
Well, knowing Joker, with how fast he lives his life, I'm sure he can intake information really fast too.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'm having.
Sandwich has been consumed.
Meanwhile, I'm having a BK chickman sandwich.
Welcome to the food stream.
I'm sorry, Bats. That was mean.
What did you do?
He was sleeping and I got this new candle and I just put it by his face for a second. He's back asleep, it's fine.
Just let him live his life.
His sleepy bat's life.
Seems like a better life than anything else.
He's a lump.
Also, I didn't see that you fell into the chat. Alright. Good to know.
Yeah.
What?
Suzie fell into the chat.
Yeah, I just kinda...
Which chat?
The one we're in right now.
What do you mean fell into it?
Look at the chat.
I am looking at the chat. I don't...
I did the /me command.
I don't see it.
Oh no.
It is not there for me.
Suzie, you fell so far that you fell out of existence.
I through the void and then ended up back at my house somehow.
Why didn't you stop by?
I tried!
I couldn't.
You know, that message is not there for me.
No, it's fine. She couldn't stop. Couldn't you hear the screaming, just from the distance?
That's just Lemmy.
Oh yeah, Suzie, be careful that Lemmy doesn't fall on top of you.
Oh, it's a Joker. Oh, it's a fluff.
It is a fluff. Okay. So, hopefully, YouTube doesn't do anything stupid tonight.
I probably will.
Like, take down my stream in the middle of it. Again.
Well, it depends on when I decide to report it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was you.
Neither would I.
But good news, I did dispute it for that stream, and they released it. So
Probably because there was no reason.
yeah.
What was even for?
It never says. It just says it
Why not?
It just says it violates our community guidelines. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Right.
Tell me which one so I can fix it.
Or not. And the whole thing of not for kids was definitely checked.
That was literally the only other thing I could think of. And I figured it was checked, otherwise most of your streams probably would have been taken down by now. Oh, it's a fluff. It's a harassed fluff. There he goes. And there's the bath.
Oh god.
And there we go.
I'm sorry.
All this stuff being said because we can see Susie's camera on Skype, and nobody else in the stream can. So it's all out of context.
I mean, I can turn my camera off.
Well, we'll see how Skype reacts.
What, PJ?
No, you can't.
I can't?
Oh.
Okay. I guess I can't turn my camera off.
Oh well.
Oh well. I should probably bring up the stream on my computer.
Yeah, when we get into it, we'll fill you in on a little bit that you missed.
We didn't really go anywhere. Huh?
How did you like the tree?
Well, it nearly killed my computer, so...
Yeah, it did.
Excellent. Leo has done his job.
I didn't even do anything to any trees. Why is he trying to get vengeance?
Also, that was a long time ago. Never mind.
Okay. There it is.
Found a tree covered in hanged dead people.
Yep.
I appreciate that, BJ.
You're so excited that I used the term correctly.
I am. So many people misuse that. Joker, can I help you?
Hello, Fluff. Just sit right on the camera.
Shoulder cat. Shoulder cat.
Yeah, the only time I ever don't use it correctly is when I'm actively trying to be a nuisance.
Which is half the time. At least.
Only half?
At least.
I guess I'm doing better at this whole subversion thing than I thought.
Alright.
Also for you.
Alright, Skype,
Yeah.
here we go.
Here we go.
Also, for those who don't know, in the chat, I have a cat named Joker and a cat named Batman.
Yep.
Batman is the bats and Joker is the fluff.
Yep.
The bat and the fluff.
Also, I'm not sure if you saw, PJ, but that problem that you texted me about last week fixed itself.
I noticed.
Mm.
I don't know why.
It's because it
That was
wasn't
really
done processing.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah, for some reason, the stream took a long time to process.
That's weird. Did I watch that like 3 days after we finished?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
And then when I looked at it, like, it still did the 2-hour bullshit, and like, okay, I guess it's not done processing yet.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, music. Okay.
Yeah, music.
Yeah, to catch you up, Suzie. So we found that tree of bodies.
Mm-hmm.
We picked up an elf boy named Aloth, who was voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yep.
And also had bouts of becoming Irish. And started screaming obscenities when he did that.
Thanks, I love him.
I know. Because as far as... So, I don't think I ever actually said it in the last stream. Suzie decided to actually try it again after the first stream.
Mm-hmm.
And she got as far as the tree, I think.
Okay. Oh, God, excuse me.
Which, there it is. So, what also happened was we slept in the inn, and we had a dream about one of the bodies in the tree, this older dwarven woman, who was getting fucking freaky. Like, looking, not like in a sex way, but like, you know, her head actually looking up and like her eyes being holes and shit, you know. So we went over to the body, which was apparently an animancer, which is soul mage, and we fucking talked to her soul.
Yep.
Excellent.
Which she told us to go talk to this other dude. We also settled a dispute between some guy in a mill and his workers, and we also agreed to help this one guy in the armory who Rob gave a weird accent to, and then he said a simple fucking voice line, and it turned out to be nowhere close. Of course, to be fair, the guy in the mill also had the mayor voice, so... I know all this because I skimmed through the stream earlier today, so
Right.
Also, we read a bunch of books.
Oh, God, did we?
We read about 3 books, which took about a quarter of the stream.
Yeah, probably.
But, also we got a dog.
We did, yeah.
We got a black dog. We went into an inn called the Black Hound, and it turns out it was named that way because there was a black hound that lived upstairs that was forever waiting for its owner to return.
Yeah.
I was super sad, and then we went up, and then we stuffed it in our backpack. And also, that's not all in the order that we did it, because that was almost backwards, actually.
And those are hounds.
Yeah, that's the Black Hound.
Unfortunately, space bacon is still a priority right now.
Space Bacon is still there.
Good. I appreciate space bacon.
Also got equipped a little bit. So here's Aloth.
Oh yeah, we gave him a hat.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Gave him a fancy hat.
I'm looking at his portrait. I approve of this elf boy.
I know. If you didn't say it, I was about to say. So when you're done staring at his portrait, you can see that there's a hat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that elf boy, voiced by Matt Mercer. He also has a slight British accent.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from Adair, or Adair, or
Adair.
whatever the fuck it's called.
No.
Yep, it's the fluff. He's from the fluff.
Oh, he's strong.
Oh god, I wish I could see it, but your portrait keeps getting in the way, PJ.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
He's a boy.
Yeah, that definitely picked up.
He actually bit me.
No!
Joker, no.
He doesn't usually bite, but I was holding him pretty securely.
Yeah, that meow, that definitely picked up on stream, by the way. He's like,
No.
Just
Anyway.
so everyone knows, I was not actually hurting him. He just doesn't like to be held.
He's just
at all.
Yeah, he's just dramatic.
even though she holds him constantly.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's the trade-off of owning a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he'll be okay with it, and then he'll realize that he's okay with it and freaks out and is like, no! You can't do this! I've decided.
Pretty much. So yeah, I also like Aloth. From the little interaction we've had with him, I also like him. However,
I loved his Irish, Scottish. It might be Scottish.
It was
Forgive me,
probably,
I'm one of those peons that gets confused about those kind of things.
I would need to hear it again.
Well, listen, does it sound angry or does it sound like potatoes? Like,
What if it sounds like angry potatoes?
It was more. It was
ask.
more angry than potato.
Oh, he said it in a very angry way. So he basically, when he slipped into that, he basically told some guy in a very colorful way to go fuck his sister. So
Excellent.
when you get further in the game, you'll see that, and you'll inevitably, I'm sure, fall in love with him.
So as per
After I have time.
Did we talk to that guy that was to the right of the tree?
Yes.
The right of where you are, or wherever?
Yes. Yeah, we talked to him once. I gave him an answer, and then he became an NPC, like a true NPC.
I wasn't sure if he had additional dialogue after you talked to the tree.
God damn it!
He might. I'm trying to remember the order of things.
Talk to the tree.
Where did he go?
You're not there, so you can't see him. You're staring at a wall, which he is beyond the wall. Where did he go?
Also, what
Like
was
oh god, what's the terminology for that thing that like babies if they're out of the line of sight they're cool. What's the term
Object
for that?
permanence.
Thank
That's
you.
the one. Thank you. Well, it wasn't coming to me fast enough.
I have a child. I know these things.
Okay. Smell of pipe smoke at once. Okay. Alright. No. I already feel myself, like, fucking up the reading.
Just remember, there's a comma there.
The smell of pipe smoke at once.
Earthy and sweet!
Once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. Oof. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
I'm sorry?
Dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
Oh. Bodies on the tree. Okay. What are you talking about?
Tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Aha! Aloth suddenly has muteness. Don't worry about it.
Again, it's
No.
You never know when they're going to be voiced.
No, I know, but I'm going to bring it up every time it happens.
No, I know. Oh, it's going to come up a lot, trust me.
That's what you people do around here for fun.
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
I don't have a choice. I'm a fucking protagonist. What makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman? He looks at you a moment, his brow arched, his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Ha.
Ah.
I will assume it's funny. Impossible. I don't drool half as much. Do you know what a watcher is?
Excellent.
Careful, friend. Let's not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be.
Is this also Matt Mercer?
Maybe. That may be why
Yes.
last stream when you jokingly said that we would just call Aloth Matt Mercer, and I was like, you may want to hold off on that. This guy's also voiced by Matt Mercer.
Of course.
No, everyone is Matt Mercer now.
Little did you know.
I wouldn't mind that.
I don't think anyone would.
Neither I.
That would make Suzie play it right now, even while on stream.
Then taken.
Suzie.
Good. What?
You were making shifty eyes.
Good. They don't mean it personal when they hang folks here. I have to remind myself.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
A war. Saints War. The only one in my lifetime. Fellow decides he's the living incarnation of Aothas. Overthrows Red Saris. Marches on Deerwood. So we gave him a wooden hello. There's no I. There is no I.
Yeah, I also remember you saying Engwithian a lot, even though it was just Engwithan.
What's a deer wooden hello? What's a deer woodian?
Blew him up.
What the fuck is polio?
Stop! Smiles at this, but it is the smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Who is Aothas? I don't want to tell you. Read the script. Gotta rebirth. Gotta rebirth and redemption. Formally, anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. I had other questions. Why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Radric. Radric sent men down the other day. Said they had an on-good authority. Someone in town was working with Kolsk. Plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my head man, so he steps up and says it's him. He took him at his word. He sighs and shakes his head, eyes fixed on the tree. Bound to happen sooner or later. If not for plotting against Radric, then for protecting me. And what does the town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aothas worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, there's a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aothas. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aothas isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aothas. He enlisted, then I did too. But, he didn't make it back.
Aothas?
For some reason, he says it as the game progresses, he says it more correct. But at first, it's just Aethys. I think that's the accent he's trying to go for because it's slightly southern.
Yes. Also, I've been saying Wadewin? Widewin. I've been saying it wrong the entire time.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that.
Accusing them of treason.
Next stream, they'll say it the way you were saying it, and then the stream after, they'll say it the other way again.
Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern.
Well then.
Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
You can see why I was eager to leave. And who's Kolsk?
Kolsik.
What?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it's Kolsik. But honestly, I don't remember. The pronunciations in this game are unfathomable.
Someone who gets tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be until they catch him. If you want to be hanged, if you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Wadewin's legacy started with Wadewin. We could travel together. Where you headed? Some place called
Cadnua.
Someplace called Cadnua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help us.
I remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I ever had one.
Alright then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Well, let's get going. Yes!
Obtained Matt Mercer Part 2.
It's just gonna be a whole party of Matt Mercer. Which again...
And as soon as we figure this fact out, Suzie will be in every subsequent stream now.
Alright, let's take a look at
I don't know what you're talking about.
let's take a look at
Because you
Ada.
don't even see your own problem.
So he has a saber, and a medium shield. Saint's War Armor. Okay.
Saints War Armor is fantastic!
Okay.
I kept him with that through the whole fucking game. Because the Saints War Armor has an amazing ability. If he gets knocked out, he gets right the fuck back up.
One per rest. That's not bad.
It's really fucking good! And because you can just keep upgrading it, like, you can keep it throughout the rest of the game. And that second chance ability is amazing.
Alright, now he has the hood. Now he's welcome to the team. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I gave him the hat instead. You gotta find another hood.
Yeah, you took the hood from him. You realized you already had a hood, but you put a hat on him anyway. So now his hood is on Adair.
It's fine.
So, also, now that Adair is a name that you'll have to refer to often, the place that's called Adair or Adair, it's gonna start mixing.
Ugh.
Which I don't know if you've noticed. It's already kind of done that for me, even though we haven't found him yet.
Yeah.
Adair, and then there's Adair, and like just. Ugh.
All right. Let's see. So he's a fighter. Okay.
He's a fighter.
Nice.
He's a fighter and he's a farmer.
And he is... Wow.
The last time there was a fighter farmer, it ate a god.
That is true. Ooh, man. Alright.
Well, dragon god, kind of. It's weird.
Constant recovery, fighting spirit, knockdown, and second wind.
I love Donald. Anyway.
Alrighty. Okay, so I know we're gonna have to visit these ruins at some point, but...
This is also why I guided you towards the tree right away, because then you could pick this guy up.
Awesome.
And having a fighter on your team, especially when you're a Cypher and you also have a wizard, it's good to have a frontline person.
Fair enough.
Also, he can level up. Which, also being a fighter, he automatically gets that constant endurance regen.
Nice. Okay.
God,
Again,
he looks like fucking Santa.
again, I want everybody to have a little bit of stealth.
It's a good skill to have.
I'm probably going to be the mechanics person, if I'm going to be honest.
Whatever you want. Just a reminder, the party size is 6.
Right.
And there's a good handful of party members. So if you decide to be that, then that's fine. But
Gotcha.
you can always mold anyone to be anything.
Okay. Bonus knockdown. Modified. Okay, so that's just like a level up.
Yeah.
Okay. Rapid recovery.
Yeah, rapid recovery is really good.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he only has 2. He only has 2 class skills.
Well, they increase as you level up.
Okay.
This is all that's available to him now, yeah.
Well, then I'm just gonna give him rapid recovery.
Yeah, that's a good decision.
Yes. Oh, that is the rapid. Okay. What?
Level up!
Oh, he leveled up again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you set it so that you would manually level him, like it wouldn't auto-level, so... He
Right.
started at level 1, and he has to level up to where you are, essentially.
So every time you recruit somebody, they...
Yep.
Ooh.
It will automatically be at your level. And
Does
if
it-
you have that unchecked, then you manually build them from level 1 up to your level.
Okay, then. Survival is... Right, okay. More stealth.
Athletics is really good for fighter-type characters, because then they can use, what was it called? Was it called Second Wind? The other thing was also called Second Wind.
Yes.
Uh,
No, it was called second one.
yeah, like that ability where you can just use it and automatically heal yourself. So athletics is really good for frontline people.
Gotcha. Fighter abilities. Defender. Fighter adopts a more... okay. Alright. Confident aim.
So, yeah, defenders definitely if you want to tank.
Percentage of the... Okay. Focuses on training. Significantly raising accuracy. Okay. And Guardian stance. Oh.
Everyone gets more deflection, but you miss more often.
Considering our party right now, that might not be bad. To have somebody just able to defend if things get
Right.
things get dicey. All right. You're just a random villager. Okay.
Also, something that I just want to praise this game for, as opposed to Dragon Age, specifically Origins, I should say. This game, something I love is every companion has a companion quest, but all you have to do is just talk to them enough. You don't have to like do things that they approve of.
Good.
So as long as you just talk to, like, even if it's people that you don't normally use, like, you can roll with the same party throughout the whole game, but if you want to do everyone's companion quest, all you have to do is just throw them in the party, just talk to them a bit, and then you can throw them back out.
Okay.
Of course, you usually need to take said person to the quest, but it's all situational.
Right.
We will figure that out eventually.
Okay, so this is the one that I'm going for right now. In Gidavale, I met Kaliska's sister, Rip.
Oh yeah, so Suzie, that was another thing. We found a pregnant woman in one of the houses, and then she's like, "Oh wait, no, you're from oh god, what was the guy's name? Blank's caravan.
I don't remember.
You're from that guy's caravan, right?" And it's like, "Yeah, I was. Shit happened to the caravan." And she's like, "Oh my god, no. My sister was in that caravan."
And
her sister, guess who her sister was? The one who took the wrong step and exploded.
The bitch.
After stealing our water.
The bitch.
She shouldn't have been a bitch.
But now we're trying to do something for her.
Yeah.
Make sure she doesn't have a soulless child.
We already did the soulless joke. We joked about him, like, jumping through a window into the house.
That didn't
But
exist.
there wasn't even a window in the house, so he magicked a window into the house and then jumped through it. To which I made a joke about telling her that her house was getting egged.
Okay, so...
I appreciate all.
Right, so I need to find the witch.
The witch.
And Sludge Compass.
I'm here.
Well, then we just need to find the house that holds the relic.
Good fucking luck.
Time to recruit Suzie.
Yes. Excellent.
Which, theoretically, if we were to decide to do that, which I doubt we will, but... Custom companions!
I know. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This is south. Yeah, road south. But I guess it just takes us to the world map regardless.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want to go there. I want to go here. I can't go there yet.
Yeah. You have to go to some place that is adjacent to it first to go. So, any direction will take you to the world map, but depending on the direction you go, will unlock different areas.
Okay.
But as soon as you unlock an area, like actually go to it, then no matter where you are on the entire map, you can travel there.
I see that. Okay.
Yes.
It'll take you 4 hours. Yeah, let's do it. Nah, I think I just want to stick around in town for the rest of my life.
Also, there was a thing that I brought up last stream that I want to follow up on, which was the button to fast forward. How I said in the second game, it changed it from D to F.
Yeah.
But F was formation.
Yeah.
I thought of a way around this, because I don't expect us to actually use the formation button, like, at all. So what we could do is we could switch D to F, we could switch S, which is slowdown, to D, and then put formation at S. And just kind of move it. Again, that way it would just be an easier transition for you to do the fast forward stuff when you get to the second game.
So fast forward.
If you want to.
So fast forward and slow would be F and D in the second game.
Well, there is no actual slow button in the second game, or at least not in. To my knowledge, it's at least not in the turn-based mode. I don't know if it's in real-time mode, but if we are going to be doing turn-based.
Right.
I'm assuming that there isn't a slow button anyway. I mean, I could be wrong because, as I said, WASD is used to move the map around, which I'm sure will help your hands. From what you've been saying about how they're all over the fucking keyboard.
No, it's gonna be there regardless.
Fair enough. But
That's always what happens with keyboard games. Like I'm just.
Right. But I mean, a WASD might at least help a bit.
Alright, well, D's now half and F is double.
Yeah, because formation we can just click at the bottom. We don't actually have to hit a button on the keyboard to get to it.
Right. And there's Space Bacon just hanging out.
Yay, Scoot.
Cosmic pig.
Me six.
Space.
Whoops. Well, never mind.
Oh, well, hey, there's a wolf.
Oh, it's a young wolf. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do anything. Alright. Alright, so you have Rolling Flame. Just set the wolf on fire.
Also, just to make sure if anything's per rest or per encounter, make sure to like right-click on things just to make sure, so you're not wasting a per rest thing on a wolf. Okay, this is fine. Actually, yeah, no, the spells I think are fine as
Yeah.
it's just the abilities. Whatever.
Yeah. Grimoire Slam, I forgot I got this.
I've got Grimoire Slam. Just throw the book at him. Throw the spell book. Ha!
So that, yeah, okay. So knockdown, right. It's Guardian Stance.
Want music for a second?
Yes.
The game is really good music.
And
Fucking blind him!
yeah, why not?
This wolf is about to get fucked.
Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, you're fucking him. Anybody attacking it? Nobody's
Yes.
attacking him. Oh.
Don't worry about it. Ader's got it.
Sure.
Click the wolf. There we go.
Yeah, that's something you have to get used to. If there's a character in the way, you'll just start clicking on them instead of the fucking loot. Ugh.
Right, Fog of War map.
Sure.
I'm okay. I got it. There we go.
But yeah, eventually when we get more companions, I will actually suggest using the formation stuff, because it's usually better to put frontline people actually on the front line when you're moving around.
Right.
Right now it's fine, we're still very early, but just as a future reminder, perhaps. Yeah, just scream. Save.
I couldn't think of anything else. Hello there.
Thank you, random person in the middle of the forest, for vomiting in my shoes.
Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you, silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Modmore Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? No. Never mind.
Oh god, it's another wolf!
Hey, everybody fuck him up.
Come on!
This wolf doesn't have a chance.
Yeah, wolf's getting stomped.
Thank you, Space Bacon.
Is he eating the corpse?
Maybe.
I mean, I've heard the pigs will just eat anything.
They will.
Yeah. I guess the same applies to cosmic pigs?
Alright.
Do cosmic pigs even need to eat?
Wait, did you talk to that other guy again? Like, wait, did you hear something? You went over, you killed a wolf, and then you just wandered off? There's no follow-up conversation? He's just like, well, I guess there they go.
Magic missile.
Magic missile!
Darkness.
And then you just get him.
Skull.
Yeah.
And
Puppy.
yes, Whisper of Treason.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot more than one puppy. That's a lot more than one puppy.
Oops.
Oh, just one dog we can take it. A dare runs out and just gets immediately just completely piled on by a ton of wolves.
No, it's fine. I got this.
Fire!
Did you catch your spell yet?
Judging by the glowing face, no.
Okay. Okay,
Or maybe, wait, hold on. Maybe she's just glowing, huh?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, she is just glowing.
Okay. Probably gonna oh, I have no... Well... I might as well go for the wolf that's nearby. Aloth,
More fire!
Hey there.
please tell me you didn't already die. Oh god! Okay, nope, he's in a bad way.
Also,
He's...
I think that fire might be hitting Adair, so I don't know.
What, there's friendly fire?
Some spells have friendly fire, yes.
God damn it.
Oh, did you just... Welcome to the party, Adair. Here, get eaten by wolves while I set you on fire.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I probably should have just been hanged.
Oh, this is a new skill.
At least I wouldn't have to suffer while being on fire and eaten alive.
Please second wind before you die. There we go.
Yeah, second one's great.
Alright. Good to know. No. No. Fucking just throw the book.
Don't engulf Adair in fire, please. He has a full beard. That won't end well.
Ooh.
Well, we won that.
I like to believe that the guy off to the left, like, just looks to his left, and there's just flames coming from behind a tree. Like, what the fuck? Where did they go? And why is there now a huge flame, like, flare of fire in the middle of the woods?
No, it's fine.
Sure.
Then somebody comes back around the tree.
Oh no.
That would explain it.
By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen those be so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain. You can make better use of them.
Essentially health potions!
Yay! Which is
I mean,
good.
they're endurance potions, but
Which is good, because Ader got fucked.
well, they're endurance potions, they're not actually health potions.
Well,
So it's that red it well not
Yeah.
but the red cover over them.
you know what? I think the screams were appropriate.
Yeah, little did we know that was because of your cipher abilities, you were able to tell that in the future he was going to be screaming because he was on fire. In recent news, Matt Mercer set Matt Mercer on fire.
Oh no.
British Matt Mercer set Southern Matt Mercer on fire.
Okay, so there's a road. That's the end of that, but we don't want to go north. We want to go south. Something about a lagoon or something. God, I feel like I'm playing Xenoblade. I'm sorry, what? I don't like that introduction. Hello, Durance. Squatting at the base of the statue is an incredible... Wow, okay. An incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a black mill's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. What?
Blacksmills? Blacksmith.
Black mill. No, black mill. Don't worry about it.
Blackwell? Blackwall? Oh god, I can't remember. Blackwall.
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 The next,
I'm in series. I mistakenly called him Blackwell a few times.
the next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. Then out of nowhere, there's a hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
His face tenses with his iron bear trap smile, ready to spring.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests easily in his hand. It wasn't there a minute ago. Okay, I didn't catch your name, or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter?
Sir, I would please advise you to take your hand off of your staff. This is a public space.
It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
Okay.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? Durance shakes his head as his hand curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
You saw my soul in the flames.
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
I was not expecting a new potential party member this soon. Or in the middle of the woods, for that matter.
Oh. He almost sounds like the I got you $1.
if your stone mistress allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
New party member?
Hey, you got Durance.
Question mark? Alright.
So Durance is a priest,
Okay.
and he's one of my fucking favorite party members.
Is that so?
This guy is a fucking asshole.
You don't
Excellent.
say.
I love him.
Alright. Let's take a look. Light armor. Makes sense.
Yeah, his robes aren't that bad.
Durance's staff. And a rod. Alright. Alright. I hope I don't regret bringing him on.
See that feeling you're feeling?
Yeah.
It's good that you're feeling that. I mean, fucking look at him.
Plus, he's not Matt Mercer, so.
Yeah, everyone has to be Matt Mercer.
Well, let's get your stealth up. Stealth and athletics.
Let's train up this older man, shall we?
Whoa, okay. Brilliant Radiance. Enemies take burn damage from the holy light. Okay. Interdiction. Condemns a priest's foes, dazing enemies. Inspired flame.
He subverts the ideas of he's a priest, so you'd think as a priest he'd be a good boy, but you know he's a priest of the goddess of war and fire, so he's just kind of an asshole. I love him.
Accuracy bonus. Okay. Everyone receives less healing from the priest's holy radiance, but the priest gains a bonus. That's funny. Here's a little healing, and here's a bonus to me.
Oh, so good!
Would you like to voice him from now on?
I have considered it.
Allies get an accuracy bonus from. Okay. You know what? Accuracy bonus seems good. You know what?
I'll be right back.
No.
If there was any companion that I felt the most at home in voicing, it probably would be this guy.
I like. Wow. Okay, I didn't even notice the flame on the end of the staff. That looks really cool, actually. Next level.
Even though you constantly have to remind yourself that staff is a melee weapon.
Ugh.
Well, because it's a quarterstaff. That being said, that quarterstaffs... I never actually used a quarterstaff, but from what the descriptor says, is that it can still... It has like a really long range, so you can be standing behind someone and still attack the person in front of them.
Gotcha.
Which is cool. But for the most part, I ended up just making him use his rod. But that was just me. Quarterstaff's also good, so...
Alright,
And it's just really cool looking. And it has just innate fire damage.
Awesome. Alright, more screaming and let's go.
Oh! It's like you just got in the party, Durance, please. Slowly building up our force.
Yeah, look at this party of chuckle fucks right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a true leader of the party. Space Bacon.
Yeah.
It'll be like in Death Road to Canada, everyone else dies, but all of a sudden, Space Bacon becomes the protagonist of the game.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Oh, it's a fine greatsword!
It's going in my chest.
I hope not. Too early for the gameplay to end.
That's a fine greatsword.
I'll just hold it here.
It's fine. Oops. Clicked out of the. God damn it. Skype, please. I'm not used to seeing all these markers on the fucking ground whenever I click somewhere. What? Oh. It's a boar.
It is a boar. Just run up and punt him.
Hey there.
Boar has a friend.
Oh God, boar brothers. And the one's dead. And there it goes. Everyone beat the fuck out of him.
More boar hide.
First fight
Sure.
in the party that Durance has, and he just runs over to a boar and starts beating the shit out of it with his stick.
I mean,
No, Durance, you're all right.
from the little I know about him, that seems pretty in character. And considering I know very little.
No, that's a fair assumption.
Okay, that's a cliff. Where's that house? Oh, god damn it. That one, get that one!
Hi, hello.
Hi, hello.
Get him!
Oh, a paladin and Ludrana.
Well done. A gold pack paladin.
Yep.
A mercenary paladin.
I just want to beat the shit out of him.
Beat him up!
Probably could, but I'll... Alright, hold on. You know what? Hey, paladin.
She says your order makes you look fat, and he's like, that bitch! It's like, why didn't he question that doesn't make any sense?
Yeah, no, okay. All the fire spells are fucking friendly fire. Ugh.
That's just a fuck you beam waiting to just go down the length of your party.
Okay.
Welcome back, Suzie.
Thank you.
It's up to you, Suzie.
I have an art project I want to work on that may or may not actually end up being completed, but I'm motivated to work on it right now, so I'm gonna try, I guess.
Fair enough.
I don't really have time to sit down and do a commission because I like to start and finish a commission in the same day.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna do some doodles and writing stuff down. And
Woo! Oodles and doodles!
doodles or doodles.
She didn't have a chance. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. I just got fucked.
And I don't know what happened to the oh, there he is.
You fucking whispered him, remember? he has just a little fucking paper plate with a smiley face over his helmet. Like, I don't even know where the paladin went.
And oh my god, are you kidding me? Aloth!
Oh, what the fuck happened to Aloth?
What the hell?
What fucking happened? I looked away and he's fucking on the ground.
What the? Oh, and she's not dead.
Oh, she is very much not dead.
What did you do, What did you do?
I don't know what happened.
Well, he has a wound that involves fire. Did he get hit by something that's fire based?
Maybe.
Did he set himself on fire this time? Did he just cut the middleman out? Alright, combat, go! Fucking Adair, you go first. Durance, you stay behind him. I'll try to fucking whisper treason that fucking paladin. Aloth, set yourself on fire. Alright, let's go! unpause, he just has a deadpan look on his face and he bursts into flames. Why can't I say no to this?
Lord, show me how to say no to this.
Excellent. I also thought of that.
Is Aloth back to the statue making out with it? No!
You know what? Just fucking. If I see you, you wait.
Kinda waiting.
See.
Yeah,
Like
good.
running
Run
in the middle of the entire party, dumbass. Okay, your turn. You get in the middle of this. I'm next.
Okay, so what happened to Aloth?
Well, you got an injury now.
Severe burn. Okay. Well then, Aloth needs to stay in the back from now on.
Yeah, we're gonna need to keep an eye on him.
Alright, let's see.
Oh boy, Grimoire stuff.
So how does this work?
Okay, so when you are selected at, I would put it in Aloth's inventory specifically first, and then when we actually get the inventory stuff, then we, oh well, it's telling you there, but we can go into the inventory. You can right click it, and then you can learn what's in there if you don't already have it, or if you just want to switch the fucking book out, even if that's even easier. Something you can do as well.
Right.
Oh yes, drugs.
Oh, okay. It reduces resolve. Okay.
It's a highly addictive drug, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Pending. Alright. Seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Roderick's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I am sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolisk's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistake. For the last time, you were to keep clear Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Oh. Okay.
So Kolsk's men is what he was after, and I guess she just mistook you for one.
Yeah, we just got caught in it.
That was a whole misunderstanding.
And now she's dead.
And now she's dead.
Alrighty. My sound stopped sharing.
Yes, it did.
Cool. Cool. Wait. Can you hear it again?
Yes.
It fixed itself.
Okay, good.
So that was a cool encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Also, the Grimoire.
Hey, I got this cool book. Yeah, cool, whatever.
Here, take it. Don't open it, just take it.
Anyway.
Right click on the...
Okay, so...
Only the ones with he doesn't have.
Jofar...
What you could also do is, if you want all of these, you can just take that book for yourself and equip him with the book, so he doesn't actually have to learn it.
Oh.
So he can use that book instead.
And
then if you get another book that looks even better, then you can just take any of the ones that you love to use, learn them, and then move on from there.
This is my grimoire now.
And you can also add whatever spells you know to that new grimoire too, so...
This is my book now.
This took me for a person that, you know, was your target, and your book is mine now.
You know what?
Saving!
I think I saw an enemy out in the distance. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Alrighty. Food.
Fruit and vegetables!
I don't want information on the vegetables. Thank you.
Oh, it's a fucking stick of celery. Whoop-de-doo.
Ooh, a vase. Gold rock. Cool. Probably sell that. It's worth 10, so probably not, but whatever.
Also, I should explain how the drugs work. So, you take the drugs, you get their effects. After a certain amount of time, obviously they wear off, and then you get a withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
If you rest, it gets rid of the withdrawal. So, if there's a fight coming up that you know you're gonna rest like afterwards or something like that, you can just pop a drug. Although you can't use it in the middle of battle, which I always thought was a pain in the ass.
Mm.
But you know. Or you could sell it. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
But in the event where you'd also have to put it on the. Oh hey!
Ow!
Ah!
You son of a bitch! All right, I guess we're. I guess we're fine. I don't know why it didn't pause.
Also, Dare is now confused.
Great. Great.
Which a confused target. Actually, if they don't have an AI, I don't know if they will do anything on their own. I was gonna say a confused target can even attack allies, but.
Nope, it doesn't have an AI.
Well, nobody has AI. You never put AI on any of these people.
Probably the smart idea.
For now.
God damn it! Fucking.
Just set them all on fire, Alof.
Oh, because he's confused now. He's considered an enemy? Really?
Yes.
I can't do anything with Alof.
Well, he's a ranged fighter. You can just attack.
Never mind.
Magic missile.
You know what? You just.
Hit him with the stick. Fuck off.
And.
It blinds this will-o-wisp. You throw sand at it and it just sits there for a second. And it's like, my eyes!
I'll teach you.
What the fuck? Cheating bastard. Why isn't it dying? There it is.
Because Durance wasn't even Durance and Adair weren't even attacking it.
Oh.
It might be a good idea to set AI for
I don't.
like at least. What?
I don't trust AI fighting.
Well, it's not that bad in this. I mean, I used it on my characters. At least putting it in defensive mode will make it so that they'll just do neutral attacks towards anybody who's around them. It's your prerogative, however you want to play it. Well, the auto attack would be defensive. Sorry, not the class behavior.
Defend self.
No, defensive. For defensive, okay, so here's the difference. Defend self is if they get attacked, they will attack back. Defensive is if they get close, they will attack.
Gotcha.
Aggressive is they will actively seek them out. No matter where they are.
Alright. Alright, so I need to go... Oh, that's where I found... Okay.
I personally
No. What the hell is that?
I personally played with everybody at least having the defensive thing, because that way I don't have to constantly select, like, if it's just one person, I don't have to go around and select everyone and then make them attack the one and keep them attacking them.
Right.
That's just me. Hi, Durant. Fucking hauled ass.
Your reflection warps and twists in a live, gleaming Audra. Is that it? Is that all that was here?
It's a rock!
It is a rock. I guess we'll just... I guess we'll just keep going.
Here they come. Darks is a fast motherfucker.
Hold on. Damage reduction, you. Yes. You know, everybody. Damage reduction.
Yeah, damage reduction is just a safe bet in most cases.
Oh, hey, it's daytime.
But yeah, every time you rest, 8 hours passes. So
That looks a lot better.
no, it's a lot better. I can fucking see. How about you guys? And they lost endurance. Are like, yeah, no, everything's fine. And then Stairs over there getting eaten by wolves again.
Setting himself on fire.
Get the deer, kill it!
Okay. Compass. There we go. That's where I wanted to go.
Beach party.
Aw. No.
For exploration.
Reached for the wrong keyboard. Good job, mate.
What do you mean that you reached for the wrong keyboard? How many fucking keyboards are there?
Forever. Ugh. There are two.
What did you just say?
I said per.
I thought you said crab rave, and I was gonna say, why? How is that? How is that a response? How many keyboards do you have, crab rave? What does that mean?
Oh god. It's still in fast mode.
Yeah, you are. Hey, you see those guys over there, and you just see in the distance.
Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They're breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
How do you do?
Okay. If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. I'm assuming it's going to be the male. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive, moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What are you two doing out here? Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. Ah, yes, my dagger went out the same way.
No, the rapier did.
Yeah.
The dagger was the only thing you still had.
We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got at the front of our lives, wanted to make do with the nets here or go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. And wait, what did you see? Corpses, walking corpses. Didn't win any part of it, and whatever the cause, we might be we can find something in those tide pools and then head straight home. Alright. Good tidings. See you. Wait, did you hear that? Oh god, not again.
Just a full pile of wolves just get on there again.
God damn it. Okay, so it's a Zorip?
Sure.
I don't fucking know. Do you have friends?
I'm like fucking halfway through the second game and I still don't know.
Aloth, hey buddy. and nobody else move.
Yes?
Oh God!
What did I say, Tilly?
Wait, did that actually make her go aggro? Yeah, she said. Okay, nobody move. Hey, what'd you say? Oh, good job. You just aggroed one of the. Fucking Christ, Aloth, stop setting people on fire!
No.
Jesus Christ!
Hello, Donovan.
Hello, Donovan.
Hold on.
Welcome.
Fucking Jesus.
I don't think I can.
Aloth, stop setting people on fucking fire!
Sure.
I don't think I can.
Can we just rename Fan of Flames to just hurt your allies?
Here we go again.
You're just like, yeah, alright. Now, when I shoot fire this time, don't get in the way. It's like, why is he talking to us like this already happened?
And then Love goes again. It's like,
This double make sure it's fatal!
Eloth, no. You know what? Just get him.
Fuck you!
It's like, wait, what? No, guys, hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
God's what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger.
You are welcome, woman who did not get fire to the face 5 minutes ago.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything is fine.
You got a spear. Average speed.
Still thinking about what to give
Yeah.
Parshi.
I think I'm just gonna try different things.
You can experiment. God knows that by the end of the game you'll have an overabundance of weapons. So yeah, you can experiment all you want. Especially in this fucking area. I hope you like spears.
Alright. It seems very awkward. The long ass spear and then just the small
Fucking tiny shield.
What did you miss, Donovan? Yes.
Our companion known as Aloth just setting people on fire.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Like Cadus would.
I'm gonna save just so. I feel like Aloth.
Stay around every corner so Aloth doesn't fly off the handle and just start fucking setting people on fire again.
Christ.
Oh, we just got to the city. Why is it on fire? Aloth, why is it on fire?
I don't know.
Why is the entire city immolated?
Listen, guys. No, I didn't mean it. No, I'm sorry.
But all they heard was because it couldn't speak English.
You're right.
Or basic, or whatever the fuck this game calls it.
Common.
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 Let's keep exploring around. Don't like the fog of war. I don't.
Well, you better get used to it.
Ugh.
That is a constant.
I know. I just find it annoying. Oh, that's not a good sign. I'm gonna.
What, just giant skulls?
I'm just gonna.
There's only a few.
Only a few.
It's not like it's a pile or anything.
Alright. What the fuck? Okay. It's not creepy at all. just the one guy.
Also, a good way to go around the fog of war is, even though it will take a little bit longer, going in stealth is a good way to not immediately go into combat as soon as somebody pops up, if that's what you were worried about.
No, I just don't like the limited visibility.
That's it.
Faster! Oh no, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god, a third person!
I'll teach you.
No, no,
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that I could outnumbered like this. Also, I loved its shuffle up.
I got plenty of spears.
You're gonna have a lot of spears and shields by the end of this fucking area.
That is a fire. Clamshells and crab carapace is literally coal.
Now the bodies do.
This seems like a residence.
Probably those little fuckers.
Not the one I'm looking for, then. Uh-oh. What are you doing? You know what? No, it's fine if it's you. Alright. It's a note. Oh, fuck. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of Deerwood call this pitiful lagoon a sight to see, but all I have to experience here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the water, only to discover his home to sporelings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarops. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarops do not appear to follow.
Whap whap. And then the rest of the writing's just.
It's like I didn't know they knew how to write.
How did they write that out specifically? That's like. Ang, 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 ang.
Oh, this one's just named Gull.
That is a different creature entirely.
Ah. Immune to everything. Okay.
It is a vessel type creature.
What a battle. Oh, okay. He got fucked a little bit. Alright. Alright, Durance, please.
Durance isn't the most tankiest person.
Got vessel flesh. Alright. Put it in with our pies.
I'm sure that's not a terrible idea. Put some rotting flesh next to the savory pie that's in my backpack.
And the chicken.
And the chicken, and the fresh fruits and vegetables. Fresh fruits and vegetables I found in a decrepit, decaying house. Not gonna question that. Especially because it was just in a wooden box.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Everything here is pitiful.
What a battle. Why is slow mode active? Stop that.
Slow mode automatically activates every time you start a battle.
Fair enough.
If you just hit D, it'll just turn it off at least. What's going on?
Silver Finning, Saber, a Morning Star. No two-handed weapons.
No.
No. Okay, is there anything else? Alright, yeah, there are a couple boxes. There's a rod. Excuse me? Sir?
Just lone gulls just around. Well, it is a beach. There's usually a lot of gulls at a beach. Though they're usually the sea variant. And they're usually in the air. Of course, this is a fantasy world, so maybe those don't show up here. I guess.
A robe. A male coif.
Yeah.
An open helm and some...
Basically like a chainmail hood.
Gotcha. Well, that was this side of the island.
Hooray!
I'm gonna go to the other side.
What the fuck is everyone? And it's getting dark out.
Great.
Oh, good. Well, at least this is a beach area. Oh, hey!
Hello. Ponamu bird scorns. Alright. Kind of you to stop and speak, my Westerns friend. And Omawa?
Mawa, yeah.
Yes. Stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins, equally ruined is his face, a hatchling of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. I've not seen another Kilth since my ship went down. I do not suppose you're looking... Kilth? Kith.
Kith is just another word for, like, being.
Gotcha. I do not suppose you were looking to lighten your purse. I'm sorry. Who are you? Yeah. I'm called Ponamu Birdscorn, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? You were shipwrecked? Aye, we were transporting goods from the Deadfire to Defiance Bay when the storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. You should consider sailing the islands of the Deadfire, friend. No more beautiful realm existed in the whole of the world.
So, if I remember correctly, I think this guy is DLC. He is a DLC merchant that sells Deadfire-related stuff because it was in lieu of the sequel, which is Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
he sells Deadfire themed equipment, which I think is kind of cool for a DLC to kind of have themed stuff based on what the sequel's all about.
Yeah.
Of course, that being said, there might be some expensive stuff in there, but we shall see.
Yeah. What are you selling? The ship's cargo, goods from the Deadfire, a few personal trinkets, all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? Okay, bye.
You're not even gonna check out his fucking wares?
Well, I'm gonna look through and see what I have first. Just to...
Well, you can see your inventory from in the...
It closes the shop menu, though.
To look at your stash? No, it doesn't.
No, what I'm trying to say is, like, if I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff, I want to make sure that I'm equipped the best that I can be.
Oh, I see the equipped stuff. Okay. I thought you were just looking at your stash stuff. It's like, you can just do that.
Medium armor. Hey.
There's also various types of the different armor level. Like, there's a ton of different kinds of medium armor.
Right.
What type it is depends on its damage reduction versus its recovery speed.
Okay.
So, usually the higher damage reduction, the higher the recovery speed penalty.
Gotcha. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you need some better armor, bud.
Of course, that will make him attack less often.
I know.
You look like a fucking musketeer. Shiny elf boy.
Yep.
Shine.
Shiny.
He's shiny. Pretty, pretty shiny. Shine.
Good you.
Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at your wares. Would you like to see my wares?
Oh my god!
Haha, no! No, I wouldn't.
Fuck most of this! I can get more duelist hats though! And hey look, Suzie, just a bunch of tricorns.
Good.
Durance, how do you feel about a duelist hat? Oh, he would look fucking ridiculous in one.
Fine, greatsword versus a greatsword. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You can also upgrade stuff. For example, like that greatsword, you can upgrade to fine. Which, funny enough, depending on which quality they start out with, which you can tell by the name itself, will also affect its appearance, if that matters to you. So if you like the appearance of a lower level one, you can just upgrade it. That's just a little thing if you care, which I assume you don't really.
Nah. Morningstar, like I said, no two-handed stuff. There's another rod.
I will say, though, there's still a bunch of companions that you have yet to get.
I know.
So, alright.
But I also don't need 10,000 shields either. Or spears.
I just wasn't sure if you would end up making, like, maybe a character later on be a two-hander.
Right.
Or a ranged person for, like, that herbalist or anything like that. It all depends on what you decide to do. Because even if somebody starts with a particular kind of weapon, it doesn't matter if they actually use it or not. You can give them whatever the fuck fits your fancy. Which is also good to have a rounded out loadout of stuff that involves slashing damage, crushing damage, and piercing damage.
Gotcha.
Gotta hang on to that cape.
Yep.
Fancy cape.
It's important. The hides. No. Nope. Getting out of my inventory.
You want this fucking letter I just found on the beach over there?
It's taking up my inventory. It's the book. Wait, did we read that one?
Yes.
We did. Okay.
I think.
Probably keep the red. Set on my inventory.
Wait, what was the other book you just sold? Like the first one when you asked.
Daily affirmations, focus and efficiency. Yes, I do remember.
Oh yeah, that's Abaddon.
Train that out. And
yeah, some more duelist hats.
and just for the fuck of it.
I'm your captain.
Oh, captain, my captain.
This is expensive as fuck. We'll have to remember this later if we won one of these.
Yep.
Because later on, we will have a good amount of money. It is one of those kinds of games where you'll just start vomiting money out of your eyes. You look like a beggar pimp. Yeah! A deep red and blue duelist hat. This party's fucking styling.
Oh my god! That doesn't look right.
Probably because it kind of gets rid of your hair, too.
It's fine.
Dude, look at all those fucking hats! Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh my god, this is great.
I love love the idea that if everyone in the party wears those hats, it changes their walk cycles, so that they like strut.
Oh my god.
Well, you can never say that you'd lose any of them.
Yeah.
Especially Adair. His hat fucking shines like a beacon.
Fish and clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat, broil and stew. It tastes pleasantly salty. Why are you tasting a stranger's stew?
And they're just sitting over there like, did you just stick your fucking finger in our food? And it's salty.
You find yourself facing a towering Amawa woman. Her skin is... Huh?
Amawa.
Amawa. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset with pale fish white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
God keep you.
Have you come for medicines and craft works, or to share the fire? What's that thing doing here? Offer sent me here. So she said that you know some way to ensure her child is not a hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Radric's frightened flock. You were kind to come all this way. Poor Offra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Of course. There's a Zorib tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurking about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? The Zarb lets out a rattling squawk. One day, I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assailants slain. How will I help anyone then? You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Offer, and throw in something for you too. I had to kill.
It's already done.
Yeah.
I fucking did it, yo.
I'm glad that this game has it. It's like it doesn't just respawn them or whatever.
Or it's a thing where it's like you accept it and then you have to talk to her again and be like, yeah, I did it.
But you didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, no, I fucking did that like 5 minutes ago.
Truly, you are very efficient with your favors. Here, something for your trouble. Good. Now I shall set my full attention up now upon the remedy for Ofra. Minor regeneration, minor recovery, minor endurance. Good to all of that. I will get.
Make sure that we actually equip them.
I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient: some spores from the creatures in that cave there. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You are welcome to any others you find. We have a third favor for me. Dick. No. I'll go find some. Good. I will prepare the rest while you are gone. Once you return, it should not take very long to finish. Dank spores.
Let's go get some dank spores.
Of course it's called that.
Good.
And where's the actual cave? She said...
You see that blot right in the center of the map?
This one?
Yeah. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Here we go!
Here we go!
Oh yeah, I guess I can... Wait. You are... You are fucking relentless.
It's okay, I need another spear and shield. And salt.
Well, that happened.
Alright.
Moving on. Oh, wait. Collect my prize.
don't know. It was actually a gem.
Huh. Alright.
Rather common gem, but a gem nonetheless. Also another spear and shield. They always drop a spear and shield.
Selling fodder.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna get a fuck ton of that throughout this game. It's actually insane. It got to a point where I just stopped selling them. It's just like, there's too much.
Okay. They're in
Okay. Just like that cave that bear is in. Things I didn't do. I'm telling you, that bear is gonna be the final boss.
There's a spoiling.
Come on, beat up the mushroom!
If I can
Do
click.
it!
There we go. Do it! Wow, it is actually kind of resilient. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus, Parchy!
Jesus Christ! Parchy, get the fuck out of there. Wait.
She already down.
No, I wanted to make sure that I can actually get away.
One endurance.
Fuck. Can I do this without, or before going down? Just...
You can only do one or the other.
Nope.
Oh, it was engaged on you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Also, that was my health. Oh, okay, never mind. Well then.
No, if your character's health was at 0, you get an immediate game over.
Alright. Twisted ankle. Well, shit.
Ouch.
Yeah. I got some dank spores. Fuck. Alright.
Hey there.
Unfortunately, there's no way that I can remember off the top of my head that you can actually just heal health that isn't... There's an ability that you can get, or like a talent, or no, fuck, what was it called? Maybe it was a skill. The kind of thing where when you level up, like, there's all the different class abilities.
Mm-hmm.
In one of the other tabs, there is skills that anybody can get. That one is heal your own health, actual health, not endurance.
Right.
And another one is being able to heal someone else's health. So,
Easy does it.
if you ever have an established healer, that might be good. Or just anybody. That might be good to have. To make sure nobody fucking actually dies.
Sure.
Okay. So these spoilings are actually kind of scary.
Yeah, for being little shit mushrooms, they're actually a little tough.
Yes?
Can I...
Not like the shit goblins outside. Thank you, Aloth. Thank you for doing absolutely nothing. Congratulations, you spawned a firework. Now go in there and fucking do something!
God damn it!
You have to sneak if you want to...
I was sneak. Oh, we got out of sneak because I did the spell.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Okay. I'm still learning.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Alright, let's try this again.
Well, remember, he's going to cast it immediately.
I know.
So hopefully he gets within range fast enough.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. That's not in range either.
Why is everything in a cone?
Okay.
God damn it, Aloth, take this gun!
Okay.
You could actually just give it the gun if you wanted.
Yeah, I could.
You're the ranged unit. Take this gun.
See if I can knock him down.
I would do better with like a staff or so. No, gun. Shut up. Actually, despite being a magic unit, oh, thank you, Fire Emblem. Despite being a magic unit, it actually doesn't matter whether he uses stabs or guns or archery or whatever the fuck. It makes no difference.
Right. Somebody kill him, thank you.
Kick him in the face! Durst is like, oh, I've got it!
Okay. We're gonna go back to screaming.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh god. Alright. What is... Oh god. Alright.
A lot of things in this cave. Ooh, money.
Cave coral. Okay, a war bow. More coral. Hey, a lockpick. I will take that. And some gold. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Ugh, indeed. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Here's your fucking dank spores.
I almost died for these.
Aloth almost set me on fire over these. Not because he wanted them, just because that's what an Aloth do.
Yep. Here they come to save the day.
You walk up to her, you just look at her, don't say anything. Just pocket spores, and then you just throw them in her face.
Careful with those sporelings, they have a way with the mind. That's why the spores are so useful, really. Yep. So you do, excellent. Give one here, and I'll add it to the cauldron. This should not take long. Yeah! Apparently Skype only works when Suze is here.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
I'm magic.
Well, Suzie, you'll have to be a part of the series from now on to make sure that Skype works. That's the reason.
The mixture is ready. Take this to Ofra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. Wait. I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul, certainly not one inflicted by the gods. I have explained many times, people will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. You're nothing but a charlatan. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm actually gonna leave it be. Knowing, like, even just like learning about this world, even more, I definitely feel that it is true the case that faith is probably gonna get you through more than actual medicine. So.
Having trouble popping out kids that don't have souls?
Just believe.
Just smell these dank spores. Yeah, take a fucking page out of fucking Parappa the Rapper's book.
Ugh.
I gotta believe!
Jesus. There it goes. Just that one random villager.
Yep. Her house was...
I got it. thanks to the map.
Here they come.
Here they come.
The idea that you come in and then you have what was it, like 2 more people than you had before?
Mm-hmm.
And 3 of them are wearing fancy hats.
You were some time away. I was worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? What did Rhonda say? Yes, I have it here. You really did. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. I can't thank you enough. Glad to be of assistance. Take this. You can keep... Okay.
$10!
You bitch! Well, that happened.
Oh yeah, by the way, she said eat more fish. Okay, bye. What?
Eat more tacos. What?
Fuck is a taco? You have savory pies, but you don't have tacos?
While we're in town. Now what? What the fuck?
Oh hey, it's Galsic!
Hello? Hold, madam, but a moment. A hooded man waits on the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there's a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. Seems you have done dear offer a great service. Onslaugh's Compass is a dangerous place, and yet you were willing to venture there to help her. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times, stout hearts willing to do what is necessary to save these people. Can I count you among that number? Well, first of all, who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on the hills, and the village's people lived well. Alright, son. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused a blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Raedric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsik, swear by the flame. Like many tyrants, he surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. And so you were warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another.
What the fuck do you want?
What does he want me to do? It's a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Raedric must be stopped. Too long as Gilded Vale suffered under Raedric's madness, he would cure Waidwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Egerd. Actually, it could have been Egrid. May be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We've not stood idle.
Greatest old Egerd.
Nobody's gonna get that until the series.
It's fine. Some people might get it if they know good old Ingrid.
We've not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses intent on ending Raedric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under the cover of night, but we were routed. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rebel-strewn plot of land after this. Fling from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders, and I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Whew. Fuck. Alright. So let me go through my story so far. I lost my restaurant. I got sick. My caravan members got killed. I tried to start for a new life. And now I'm hired to assassinate a king. Ooh.
Well, not a king.
Well,
He's lord of this land.
right. Assassinated a lord. Well.
What a new life.
Yeah, what a new life indeed. I don't...
I can poison his food, I guess.
Oof. Listen, I just got started on my journey, like... I'm assuming this is a permanent decision. Yes or no? Like, I have to decide right here.
Not necessarily.
Okay. I'd rather not get involved. I see. Well, perhaps you will change your mind once you realize that you are not exempt from Radric's excesses. When you witness the depths of his crimes, I must gather my allies. The hold lies due east, past the Easternwood. I have ears there, and will await word of some change in the happy event that you change your mind. Perhaps we will meet again. That's a huge decision, and I don't have enough information to decide that right now.
In all honesty, when I was going through my test file, I felt the exact same way. Of like, listen, I just got here and you already want me to become the lord of this fucking land? I fucking just got here!
Leave me alone!
I heard you beat up some shit goblins and shit mushrooms. You want to stage a coup?
No.
What?
Well met, friend.
Yeah, we're gonna...
I want to find this dog's owner. Like, that's the extent of my worries.
Might as well.
Feeling luxurious, are we?
Maybe just a little.
Barf.
Quest update. Lord of a Barren Land. 8 hours at best.
So yeah, it's. I mean, the quest is in your journal.
Yep. It'll be a considerable challenge to get inside. No, really. It's the trials of Durance. Durance says he and I are meant to travel together. We can teach one another. He's a man of many words who seem to raise more questions than he has answers. But if I travel the road long enough with him, I may discover something worth learning. Okay, so basically just hang out.
Yeah, Durance's personal mission is different from the rest in terms of you will constantly talk to him throughout the course of the entire game.
Oh.
And it's only near the end of the game will his quest actually finish.
Well done.
But mainly it just involves going through, like, exhausting his dialogue. That's mainly how you get through that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's actually just getting to know him. And that's how you progress.
Getting to know all about him.
Which, come to think of it, have you actually talked to any of your companions?
Nope.
Alright. We don't need to learn about those shitheels. Especially when they set us on fire and...
Oh, okay, that's how you talk.
By wolves, I guess, and there's Durance.
Tell me about that place. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Ader as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed. It has been difficult to adjust to deal with. People are informal, hot-blooded, more attentive to insult than duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. How long were you here? Not much longer than you. As you saw, there was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Any thoughts on what happened next? Well, you're in charge. As far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. No offense. Alright.
Yeah, I actually love how they will have different dialogue depending on who's actually in the party with you. It will be as if they even know the others are paying attention.
Hope the old watcher's still there. Been years since I heard anything about him. What did you wanted to ask him? Just some things about the past, about the war. Been thinking I missed my chance to find out what I want to know. That old watcher, though, he opens up to some new possibilities. If you're sure. What'd you do before this?
Oh, other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the God of Redemption. Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Oh boy. Did the people of Gildenville really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. And they were all sorry to hear about my brother. It took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold Morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did. Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was going to fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Really?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why'd you stay for so long in a town that hated you?
I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, the Salvation it was called. They went running. This Salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it. Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters.
Jesus.
Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen. Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say, sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
Oof. Do you have any family?
Rough, yo.
Yeah, seriously. Just my parents now. They took a ship back to Ader when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I really should visit, but for some reason I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out, or I might have never left.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about Iothis.
It makes two of us.
What is there to know?
If you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you. Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country is Guan, the farmer, who helped all things pass, seasons and people both. He watches over the weak, does Guan. Season balance is made right. You can see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular for a time. These days you won't find too many worshipping Aothis in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. I guess you still worship him?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the God Hammer detonated. The what?
The God Hammer!
Okay, then why worship him? Well, if it turns out he's not dead, I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's gotta have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a fat, moundless horse. That's not really it, though. No, that's not really it, though. Not all of it, anyways. Guess it's more I still believe the things he believed in. I just hope his death doesn't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way. Why'd you choose to worship him in the beginning?
Raised that way. My family's been Aothasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshiping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
Fuck you. No, it is. I actually switched the U and the A every time I read the name. Cool. Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Aothis could forgive. It explained a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised?
Mm-hmm. There was something I genuinely liked about Aothis. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aothis, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
What made you think Waidwin didn't speak for Aothis?
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, not even when he took over Raed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aothis does. At least the Gon part of him. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Aothis himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent his armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god. Skane, or maybe Wodika. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
It's eye-opening just seeing how naked you are when you got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be in Deerwood, and people thought it was the end times. They thought big about how we were going to... They talked big about how we're going to defeat a god, but I didn't think there was a man here, from here to the White Marsh, that didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes. Indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been a Cold Morn that started it. Might have been Cold Morn that started it. Town near the border. They let Wadewind march right on through. Rest of Deer would curse their names till the end of the war. They say it was some Aothasians that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the legacy that way. No one knew the real reason. They just picked whichever one suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, the town was burning before the first ashes of Aothas hit the ground. It felt good to the people here to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us Aothasians went the way of our god. There were claims from the Church of Magron that she'd actually commanded the purchase. I found that hard to believe. It sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like she was a cloak. Then again, that's what I thought about Wadewind. Wow.
What's on your mind?
Let's keep moving. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah. A lot of fucked up shit.
Jesus.
Oh! Oh yeah, I guess I'm voicing more.
Yes.
Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words.
I had questions I wanted to ask. I need you to leave. Wow, okay.
You gotta go, buddy.
I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Why were we supposed to meet?
The why of it is that you're a watcher. Watcher runs 2 roads of what? Wait. Yeah, a watcher. This is a good start for me. A watcher runs 2 roads of why. For me, it's more of a matter of what. There was a time when I wouldn't have. Oh man, I haven't read in a while. Whew, I'm rusty. There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do. To put the truth to them. To see which of the 2 ways they bend.
Jesus.
Yeah, he has a lot of dialogue, so I'm gonna get my fucking...
Yeah, what kind of truth?
Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. I can tell by the way you'd noticed the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings or the flames. But your eyes trace the path. That I could see.
So which are you? A dry field or lost in darkness?
Judging by the itch, I'm fairly dry. The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined, and the trial is done.
So you don't know either.
You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hands and murder in their eyes. Let's look again. New seeds planted in the burned soil. And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen, Walker. Your kind always does. So then, we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies binding them, nor do I. Your test a truth. You don't blindly accept it.
And how do you plan to test me?
Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another. Matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple, hard truth. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why both legs stand firm. But now if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, why you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on.
Is that why you carry that staff?
that why Could you imagine if he actually laughed like that? That would be amazing. Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher. But the truth will win out. Keep pace and we'll see.
I got plenty more to ask you.
The cost of troubling
Fucking
seems to
I wanted to ask you about the region and its history. Can you tell me about the Hollowborn?
It's a curse that runs deeper. It's a god hammer of a different sort. And like the god hammer, it was made by men's hands.
All things have a price. Left unchecked, faithlessness, virtues. It leaves marks on the soil, till souls don't have the strength to enter bodies that are pure. Animancers, ciphers. Ugh! They're terrible! Terrible, Marty! All who play games with the fabric of souls are to blame for the barren fields they leave behind. Even watchers can do the same. Some simply watch, others try to weave souls. Guide them as surely as wide wind across Avon... Yeah. That thing.
Doer.
Just opens a map. That thing. That is why I correct the Hollowborn when I find them. And the ones whose hand have led to the seed being... this seed being spilled on the ground.
Correct the Hollowborn?
There are fewer souls. There are more vessels. It is simply equaling of the process.
So it doesn't bother you to end them?
I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wict? Less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a crime. Always has been. I would sooner put the blade to those who are to blame instead. If any spirit should be punished, it's theirs.
And who's to blame? What?
To cut in real quick, the wict that he said, that is the term for... Remember in Adair's talks, the kids that had animal souls put into them and then they turned into monsters? That's what a wict is.
Ah, okay.
It's a kid with an animal soul that went feral.
Gotcha.
Just for future reference. The fields of Deerwood are filled with weakness, ripe for those that play with souls, minds, animancers and their kind. Watchers too. They bear more of the burden than their victims, and more of the punishment. Every year has seen a new crime: the Saints' War, the Hollowborn, and the Salvation.
There's no proof Watchers are to blame for these events.
There are a few who can shape a soul in such a fashion, and any watcher, any true watcher born in the Deerwood, would be able to see the crime even if they did not cause it. Silence itself is damning.
Why don't you end me then?
Murder you? I would not grant you any of them. The mercy I grant the Hollowborn. You would not be deserving of it.
I feel like this will just loop us back around. I wanted to ask you about the region and its history. Oh, right. Fine, what the fuck is the Godhammer?
Gods have taken flesh, in all respects, taking willing and unwilling vessels. It's not a violation, it's what gods do, as long as they accept all that comes with it. Men are weak. Gods? Well, we showed old Widewen that he was flesh and blood, no matter how much light was pouring out of his farmer's hands. Took men of faith to build a weapon. A godhammer. Judgment. Proved him dead at Halgot Citadel.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, their independence. There are a few that would deny that Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of this. A fire and force so terrifying, so bright, it burned a god away. A weapon that would burn brighter than Aothis. And we led him to it and burned him at the stake. The stake was the God Hammer, and we impaled him on it.
Who fashioned it?
This nation did, yes, with its faithful. We weren't going to stand for any more. We didn't need a pretender in a vessel. We primed another vessel and then let it fly. Took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure him across the bridge and right into the new sun. It let Raid Saris, now I'm forgetting the fucking pronunciation. Raid Saris. It let Raid Saris see how bright their arrogance had become, and became a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own.
Purges.
We started saving the Aothasians from themselves, burning any that didn't die with their god. Heresy in Raid Saris is one thing. Heresy here in the Deerwood comes with a more personal touch.
Yeah, we have Adair, who was a target of the purges, and then we have Durance, who was a part of the purges.
Jesus.
Oh, he's a good dude.
If you fight an enemy long enough, you do become them.
As I see it, every Aothasian who still lives in the Deerwood puts the nation at risk, is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out, burn them, or send them back to Raid Saris to wallow in the blood of their failure.
Don't you dare touch Southern Matt Mercer.
Don't you dare touch not, oh god. The name just escaped me right when I was about to say it. Fucking not Alistair, that's the one.
Alright, oh.
Oh, keep troubling me, and I may extend the scythe bowl for each question. Enough questions for now. Let the road keep us until the next camp.
Oh, I guess he
So,
cuts you off.
This is how I get a break, which is he only lets you ask a number of questions in between rests.
Okay.
So, and he has a lot of dialogue, so this is how it spans over the course of the whole game.
No, fuck you. I'll just go back into the inn to sleep some more.
I mean, you can,
I won't.
but my voice would say don't,
No, I won't.
as that voice is already taking a slight toll.
Right.
Nothing I can't handle as previous fucking voices have seen, but
No, and that's when the stream went down on my PS4, so I just need to reconnect that real quick.
don't mind, so we didn't lose the stream.
That's good. Come on.
Oh, hey, Chris. I didn't fucking see you there. And this time I'm being serious. I haven't looked at the chat in a while. Oh god, I did the Chris thing. Whoopsies!
Okay, it just kicked me out of YouTube in general. Cool. Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, good.
Never mind, I got it. Alrighty. Well, now that we have 4, let's go kill a bear.
Let's go fuck that bear up. Also, you're just moving.
Oops.
Yeah, for future reference, when you talk to another companion, it auto-selects just you. So...
Wait, is this the bear that I killed, PJ?
Yes.
You couldn't kill the bear?
No, we never went to that cave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I brought this up to you when you got to it.
Hella judgy.
No, I told you this when you went into the, because I was watching you when you went into that cave. I said that Rob never actually went into that cave.
No.
Okay. It's been a week, PJ. It's been a rough week.
Yeah. Also, it's like it was near the end of the stream too. So, yeah, just didn't have time to take care of the bear.
Yeah, because we ended the first stream right at the beginning of town. We completely bypassed the cave.
Yep.
Well, after speaking his endurance, which I love doing, by the way, but I'm gonna need some more water, so I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, no. Like, we got to town at the end of the first stream, and then we didn't leave town the second stream, so...
Yeah, I went and killed the bear before I went to town. When I played it.
It's fine. Now I have 4 people. Now I can really fuck up the bear.
It was just me.
Which means that this bear will be no problem.
But I did turn into a were deer, so that probably helped.
Probably. Wow. We really fucked up that bear. I think one of us just bopped it on the head and it was gone.
Well, it was meant for one person.
Oops.
Events.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Mice crawl through the eye sockets and over femurs. Okay. Time to talk to another soul. Lost spirit. You know what? I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna save before I do anything. Bear. Okay. I'll try again. Alright. The spectral figure remains moving in short, brief circles above the man's corpse, as if tethered there by unseen threads. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edge of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you have come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering into your chest as he leads you deeper into the cavern. I know what this is. Last memories. There's a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards the light and escape. You see a brief glint of steel, and there's a sudden terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend looking back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. That son of a bitch! Oh, he sacrificed his friend. That lying motherfucker.
Yeah.
And he's gone now. He fucked off. Oh, no. Then there's a great dark shape above you, and then there's more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. Your corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers. Lying motherfucker.
Oh, hey, you found the bear.
Yeah, and I whapped him, and then he went down.
You whacked him?
Yeah. The corpse lies at your feet.
It's almost like it was made for, like,
yes.
one person.
Alright, I already got chewed out for it. Thank you.
I said the same thing.
In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger.
It's like finding the highwayman on the first road you get to in a game, but you have an army.
I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him, again, and see that he answers for what he's done to you. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn bright and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exaltation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more. Ooh, okay.
Boy, oh boy.
That explains a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
But he fucked off from town, right? Or would he still be in the house?
I think he's still in there. I think he stays for as long as the mission permits.
Okay. Well, I'ma get him. Also, ruins? Oh, right. Oh! Oh, we can do that now.
Now that you have somebody with athletics.
I also have a grapple.
That too.
Wait. Am I in... Oh, god damn it.
Oh, combat started.
Just run past and don't worry about it. You again? What are you doing here? Oh shit. What are you doing here? Well, we're selling fodder. Fodder? Fodder?
I have at least one spear and one shield.
I'm just like, oh, the ruins. Why am I not going anywhere?
God damn it! You followed me all the way out here! The funny thing is, from that beach, it would have taken almost an entire day to walk from there to here.
Yeah, it would have.
So that is a committed fucking shit goblin. And he's fucking dead. Finally, I'm going to venge my death!
Anyway, yep, okay, examine the wall more closely. Even closer. Even closer. Even put your face put your face to the wall. Okay. Who did I give the best athletics to? I think Eder?
I want to say...
Yes. It was an athletics 5 check. Excuse me. Ader finds a handhold upon one of the large stones and starts to climb. Despite a few loose rocks and awkward angles, Ader makes swift progress and quickly arrives at the top of the wall. Once there, Ader helps you up and onto the side. Oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the grappling hook, otherwise I wouldn't have said anything. Whoopsies!
Well, now I have the grappling hook for another day.
This is true.
Alright, what do we got? More leather armor?
Ooh!
That's for a monk. Or, not a monk. Right terminology, wrong game. Fucking, yeah.
No, this is just gloves that can go on anyone.
Oh, it's just, okay.
This isn't like a fist weapon. Also, you were right, it is a monk.
Camping supplies.
Yeah, it's not an unarmed thing. It's
Okay.
It's like it's an accessory that gives more shit.
Gotcha.
Also, that reminds me of something. Which we'll get into when you're done here.
Okay. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together. Oh. Oh no. And been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I had lived to hear it. I've put myself out of the reach of the beast circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds me, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I should be a trapper of wolves. Oh, this is a friend of the guy that died on the beach.
Whap whap.
Blood moss. Yeah. I guess that's all that was up here. But that's more lore.
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of it in this game.
Space bacon! Catch me!
It's just like.
Climb down. Anyway, what'd you want to say?
So, in terms of items that give you bonuses.
Yes.
So you have these gloves here.
Yes.
Which, it gives +2 dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if you remember me mentioning the suppression system.
Vaguely?
There's something called the suppression system in this game, which I loathe, and I only found out about it after I beat this game. It is, let's say you equip these gloves, +2 dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you get a belt that's +1 dexterity. You have them both equipped, you will only have 2 dexterity, +2 dexterity.
It takes the highest.
It takes whatever the highest is, and it suppresses the lower ones.
That's stupid.
That's really dumb. Now, the reason for that, apparently, was that they were trying to make it so that you wouldn't just fucking max the shit out of your character and be overpowered as fuck. Which, they have a new system in the second game, which is vastly superior, which is, there won't be 2 different kinds of accessories that will have the same thing. Which is just a better solution to that.
Right.
But, yeah, so, when you go into your character sheet when you press C, it will show all of your active effects from items and everything. If you look at that, and at any point you see next to any of the descriptors where it has in parentheses suppressed,
right,
then that is actually nothing.
Okay.
Now, right now, it's still so early in the game where it won't actually be a thing, but I'm telling you this now, so that it's not like, oh, I have 3 different pieces of equipment that up my dexterity. I'm gonna just throw them all on.
Nope.
Because it won't fucking matter.
Right.
And I wish I did it before. Now, luckily, I actually went back to my last save at the very end of the game, and it didn't affect me too much, but I was still annoyed that I didn't know about that
Right.
until after I beat the game. Because it affected a few of my characters, but not, like, that terrible. Because, I mean, I wasn't min-maxing. It's mainly for min-maxers. But...
Which I don't do. And you don't do. So...
I don't do it.
Anyway. Where's that fucking house?
You can you can still min-max in this game and produce ridiculous results. But that was a way of balancing it.
Hey, motherfucker!
You son of a bitch!
This fucking party!
Everyone, ready your hats! We're going in.
After we save it to bear.
Hey, bear!
Just kicking the door.
You know what sound I really love to hear after a long day of work?
Oh.
It's a can of good old-fashioned Coca-Cola.
Ooh. Wait, is that just a golden? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh no! It's just a guy.
And you? Oh no, they actually did fuck off.
Did they?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Vengeance from the grave. In Valewood, I happened to call his friend killed. His friend Norton hamstrung him. Okay.
This might be the wrong.
Huh?
Might be the wrong house.
No, it was definitely this house.
Was it?
Yeah.
I remember them actually fucking off.
I mean, remember, I talked to them before I went to the cave, so that might have...
Right.
I forgot. Shit. Well, hold on. Let me actually look back in the previous stream, so because they might have...
No, you just keep going, I'll look at it.
Okay.
So, wait, what was the quest called again?
Crap. Vengeance from the grave.
Vengeance from the grave.
Well, that happened. Alright, well, we have 4 party members. Maybe we can explore the ruins, the temple, a little bit.
Wait, is it not that house, like, near the center?
This one?
That one.
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought that was the house.
I don't know, I think all the interiors look the same.
Oh, yeah, they do.
That might have been why I was confused. Alright, man, take 2.
Ready your hats again. Kick down the wrong door.
There they are.
Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, I didn't think they fucked off.
Welcome.
I know what really happened to that barricade, non-ton.
Nun-ton. What do you have to say for yourself, Nun-ton?
I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss. It was a wild animal's doing. What would make you suggest such a thing? I don't like you. I've no patience for cowards and liars. Fine, I confess it, I did it. I saw to it he'd never leave that cave. And I'd do it again. Nonton, wait. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Nonton, we met, and I knew I found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me.
You see that, Rob? That's the line between white and black smudging, so it's just becoming a big gray.
Please, all we want to do is leave this place. Just start somewhere else. We've some coins saved up. You could have it if you only let us go.
That great color that is the shade of moral gray.
Fuck.
I think that kind of color you have to mix like yellow and red to make.
I've been quizzing her about colors, and she's slowly getting them right. But I think it's just because she's remembering and not because she can mentally mix the 2 colors together.
For anybody who doesn't know, which is everybody, potentially. I forget if we said this on stream before, but that was a joke for Suzie specifically. Please note that red and yellow do not actually mix gray. Do not attempt, because it will not work.
No.
Unless you grayscale them. At which case, that's cheating. But yeah. That's sweet, sweet moral gray.
Fine, get out of here. And thank you, truly, I'm glad you understand. Only here, take this, at least. I hope it brings you luck. We have a long journey ahead of us. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Just get out.
Ta-da. See, this is why it's good to see an issue from every angle. Instead of just, that motherfucker killed me in a cave! It's like, yeah, well, you beat your wife. Sweet, sweet moral gray.
Yeah. Alright.
But hey, you got a ring of deflection out of it, which isn't bad.
Oh yeah, I should probably equip that. What ring do I have now?
That's the healing ring.
Right. You.
If you think it's better on somebody else, that might be...
Nah, that's fine. You get deflection.
You squishy bitch.
Da 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 da.
should we have looked at every character and tried to figure out who had the lowest deflection?
Nah, I'm going with my gut for now.
I don't know. His deflection was really low anyway.
Alright, let's end the temple. We walk in, immediately just game over. No reason for it, just...
He fell down some stairs.
God damn it.
Can you imagine there was a game where it's like, there's like a 0.001% chance of if you go downstairs, you might trip. And then you just get hurt.
I haven't been in here for...
You know what? We don't need to finish that. No, it's fine.
I haven't been in here for... Adair? He's just frozen. It's like,
help. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve-soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain. Have a care, if you mean to go in. This place is not so empty as I thought. Paying your respect, Aothasian. A little risky, isn't it? Think what the townsfolk would say. Safer down here than up there, even with the rats as big as they are. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best, times being as they are. I'm no looter, if that's what you think. None of his types either. I just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? These ruins around us used to be a temple of Aothas, a scattered god, a grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood, from Raid Saris even. Not so much from Raid Saris these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that the god was dead and gone. Listen, I already heard this. I heard this from a more respectable source. But Radric allowed them to worship. Lord Radric would clear out the place from time to time, make it rest. It wasn't until the legacy that he started losing patience. He sent his guards in to put the priests to the sword, bring down the place, burn some of the books, and that was that. Get to the point. As you like, once the legacy started, Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Aothasians. He had his people go in and put them all to the sword, left them down there, buried under a heap of rock. Heretics or not, the death didn't stop the legacy. Didn't do much of anything else. Anything at all. It didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. If you could get down there, find the remains, maybe we could finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coin for you if you need some motivating. A pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. I'll find him. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long, it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'd still be down there. They'd be there still if they're anywhere. There's priests at all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, tricks, sconces, that type of thing. Keep an eye out and take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Alright. Guess we're exploring the temple.
Also, for conversation's sake, I'm going to revisit the topic of the God Hammer. So,
yes, please, because I'm still curious about it.
I've had a feeling that you haven't gotten the answer that you've wanted from that.
No, I haven't.
And I feel like it's said enough where I can kind of say it. So, essentially, without going into the details because those will be filled in. But
Right.
the main point of it, the Godhammer was essentially a nuke.
Oh.
They just straight up nuked Aethys.
Fuck.
It's basically an alchemy nuke.
Okay.
So that should explain why it's such a big deal.
Yeah, it does. Considering it was powerful enough to, kill a god.
Yeah, to wipe out a god. Yeah, it was essentially this world's version of an alchemical nuke.
Fuck.
So they straight up just nuked a god.
Alright. That's,
It is something.
What?
Or at least the man that is suspected to be Aethys. Of course, you don't know if he is or not. That's up to your discretion, whether you believe it. Whether anybody believes it, as there are many characters throughout the entirety of the game that think whether or not he actually was it. I'm trying to keep this a gray so that you don't just jump to conclusions.
Right. Mother, I have asked Brother Edric, to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New Haymor come morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of unexpected homecoming, for I mean to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it is safe to remain. I know Rectrix Obrica will not approve, but what?
But what?
Alright, that's something to explore, but I'm not going to touch that yet. Because there are like 10,000 other rooms that I need to look in. Fuck.
Oh hey, it's our old buddy Will-O-Wisp.
At least
Throw some sand in its eyes again. My eyes!
maybe.
You are literally just energy, sir.
But my eyes.
Ma'am? Schlee?
Schlee.
He, she, Schlee?
We're-
I'm pretty sure that was Futurama's version of it. There was something in it that didn't categorize in any gender, and their pronouns were Schlee and Schlim.
Magic missile.
I fucking love that show.
I think the correct term is like Z-Zer.
There's been
Like with
many different
X.
versions. Oh, I've seen it with literal Z's.
I've always seen it with an X.
I don't know if there's a standard that it goes by, or if it all is determined by the individual. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it's all determined by the individual,
Okay.
as everyone is an individual.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
But for the Futurama version, which I think the thing in question was an entire planet.
Oh.
I actually think it was like a special that went on for like 2 through 4 episodes.
Yeah.
But it was a sentient planet that had a ton of tentacles. And the pronouns were Schlee and Schlim, which is just hilarious to say.
More spiders.
Spiders! So many spiders!
Hello.
Alright.
Alright. The nearby crystals of light light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with a summer heat. The very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you You sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Is anybody else saying this? Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in a chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered into great crowds, spilling into the hall, bodies pressed against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. The spirit fades as suddenly as it appeared. Okay.
That happened.
Yeah, it did. Let me just go past the spider corpse. Let's save again. A lot of information.
Saves aplenty.
Bear.
Okay, bear.
Okay. Motherfucker. Well, at least Ada is in front.
Which fancy hat is that? Oh, that's the frontline hat. Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna play it safe and try to whisper. You. Magic missile away.
Also, if that's the one thing in the room, is whispering a good idea?
Well, I don't know if it's the one thing in the room.
Well, in the event where it is, you're gonna whisper it, it's gonna become an ally, and then you're just gonna have to wait for it to stop being an ally. I mean, again, it might not be the only thing in the room, but that's just how I always see it. Not to try to backseat game or anything, but...
Hey there.
It's not!
It's not. But the thing is, that probably died faster than you would have been able to cast it, so that was the other side of my argument.
Jesus Christ.
And that thing just got pulverized. And there's some intruder! Ah! I love easy mode. It's Monsters of the Dead Fire. We can save this till like the end of the game and read it. We could. Dead Fire's the second game. We can wait.
Well, there are 2 copies.
Fuck you! Are you yelling at an ancient library room? Fuck you! Fuck you and your books!
A fine sword.
Fine sword.
Fine sword goes in the chest.
Sure.
Come back here, healer hat. We have magic hat, healing hat, and fighter hat.
To his grace, I write to implore, the rest is crossed on several places and then abandoned altogether. To his grace. Never mind.
Why did he send me this? That's like sending a letter that says, "Hello, dear blank. I forgot what I was going to write."
These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust. Hey! Potion of Spirit Shield. Damage reduction and concentration. Okay. Not bad. Haven't needed it yet, but always nice to have some backup. Okay, where? Where's the... Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll get back to that door in a minute.
Ooh, chest.
Yeah.
Consider it done.
I'm just gonna take that.
Mine. I swear to God, I thought there was gonna be another book in there. It's like, you motherfucker!
It's the same book.
It's the same. Why is there the same book all over the place?
Oh God. Okay. The Great Western Stag.
Is that Suzie? Is that Susie's character? The Great Western Stag? Is that Susie's character? The pale elf that turns into a fucking deer?
One day, Aothis was sitting on a wall watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it. Left on it, trying to pin it down. Aothis smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed in the spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Aothis watched the cat's tail twitch and slap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. Why must you tease him? A set of voice from behind him, accompanied by the crunch of sandals on gravel. I really bring the dawn. I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it? True, but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt? So philosophical, Hylia. Aothis said and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire? He gestured to the wall, inviting Hylia and Galawain to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote, then rolling onto his back. I've created the ultimate prey, Aothis said finally, breaking silence. It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught. Galawain laughed lightly. Don't you agree, Galawain? Well, it's true that your creation is elusive. It hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it can never be caught. He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. If that mote had light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, said Hylia. It's the way of mortality. Galawain laughed again. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood, that could never be caught. I could make a dream a reality. Now it was Aothis' turn to laugh. You propose turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How's this any better? Although I spent in pursuit of an attainable goal, it far exceeds any other. But you just said that no one could catch this creature. This is not obtainable. Galawain smiled. Your idea has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Hylia shook her head and threw Galawain a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible, so I too make an offer. To the person who catches the stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt so they can obtain my boon. Galawain and Hylia looked up, arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aothis sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked at the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Well then. Okay. That is a thing. And the other one is Book of Verses. This small volume of verses and psalms is somewhat battered, suggesting it it used to be carried on someone's person. The pages are dog-eared and worn, and the gold threads which form the title of the book have begun to fray. The book tends to open to a particular section where someone has marked a verse with a small blotch of ink. Aidnung, the bright stars, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, and you will embrace him. Harmkeen knelt before them, and then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modigan spoke. Her voice was like a songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you? You must cast into his light. Okay, music. Your sins will be burned from you.
Is he trying to play you off?
Until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modigan.
This is the speech. We need more fucking awards to hand out.
So spoke Modigan, but Aidnung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness, and now you must return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. I wonder how much of this I will actually retain.
The important stuff. By the end of the game.
Oh, hello! Hey everybody, fuck it up.
God, I thought you'd never get back in here. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no!
Oops. Oh, hey!
Oh wait, no, you weren't supposed to see me. Oh fuck.
Oh god, oh no.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this shit!
Stop! Vermin to scour these plates. The mold still grows in green-black clumps across the table. Everybody run! Run from what? Just run! Alright, once I've scoured everything. Hello! Oh no, there are two of them.
Oh no.
It's a little crowded.
It's a little bit. They're not even trying to attack him.
Oh. Alright.
Did you put defensive on everyone or only just a few people?
Everyone.
Oh, okay. I wonder if you would actually have to set the AI, the class AI. I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, okay.
Oh god, oh god, I'm sorry, I tripped in here.
A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers in the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You are running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late again. The right's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize a familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes, and not the last. The lights fade, as is the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Whew. Okay. An addendum was added. Buried secrets. Okay. Inside the temple, I encountered a man called Worden, who wishes for me to reach the ruins for the search for ruins for the remains of Euthasian priests. He tells me Radric's guards have slaughtered many years ago. I've seen some manner of spirit within the temple, or a memory at least. In this memory I recall an Euthasian rite involving the ringing of bells. The first and last of these tolls, apparently, is that of the right hand, which has a distinctive warped tone to it. Morton mentioned that the temple is full of secret compartments, and that I will likely find the remains on the lowest floor of the temple. Morton also warned me, however, that the temple has become infested with spiders and Scolder. Yeah, if that's all that's in there, it's not going to be a problem. Hey, money.
Kind of just been stepping on them as we've been going, so...
Yeah. Powerful odor of spices rises from one of the dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seeds fill the others. Okay. I think we're almost done exploring this floor. Well then. There's a bell, but there was also the thing in previous room.
I think there are actually 3 bells there.
There's only... Oh, hey. Did I not loot you?
Whoops! You're just walking by. Oh, I forgot. Then you reach down and you just tear its ear off.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Why? Why only that one, too? Like, just...
Just why?
But why? Peter!
I thought I got rid of all... I thought I explored this room already. No, I did not. Okay.
You have not eliminated those, Peter.
Okay. Oh. Initiate's note. This parchment is relatively intact, but the ink upon it is faded. You can make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Visitors to the ritual floor, Retrix Oberka says, redemption for even those forgot, and struck the largest bell first rather than the second. The rest is illegible. Oh, okay, this is actually important. Okay, I forgot, and struck the largest bell first rather than second. Okay. Okay. Very glad I backtracked. Oh hey, camping supplies. Alright. There was a switch before that I just completely passed up.
Whoopsies.
Well, I wanted to explore everything before messing around with switches.
No, I understand. What does it show?
It
just lives around!
Yay! Okay. Now there was also an interactable wall or something.
Oh, I almost forgot you tear off the other ear as you walk by. What is wrong with you?
Oh, that was just a bell. Alright, everybody get over here.
There we go, as they just go all the way around. And they're coming around the bend!
Alright. I'm added. Okay, there's only one bell I can interact with.
Just interact with it, trust me.
Ah, okay.
There you go. Also, there was another addendum added. I don't know if it provided any more of an explanation of anything, but...
The door to the lower floors appears to be sealed with some enchantment. There's a set of bells beside the door which may play a part in opening it. Okay, 3 bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal, and there is one large bell at the center, flanked by 2 smaller ones. Examine the bells. The bells appear to be fully intact. They are made of thick, heavy iron. Stop! Thick iron and look heavy. They just appear to be.
This place needs more bell. What you thinking? Rob? Are you there, Rob? Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hello? Did you mute?
No, but apparently the switch hit my keyboard and it moved like a fraction of an inch and it muted me.
Oh. You know, I was confused why, like, it looked, via your mouse, it looked like you were thinking. And I don't know if you said anything while going through all the bell stuff.
Oh, I said I don't have nearly enough information.
Is there any previous addendum in your journal?
I looked at the journal right before I went to the bell, remember?
You looked at the bottom part of the journal.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. There you go. Rob. I see the issue you're having. It was the same one I had. The bells, the total amount of bell rings is 4, not 3.
Fuck.
That I had the same fucking issue. But like the whole time, it's like, why isn't it going? Just because I assumed it was 3.
There we go. There's a quiet melodic chime from all 3 bells before their discordant voices meet in one powerful, rising rush of sounds. It seems to fill the whole temple, a driving flood of song that drowns out all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors as the passage to the lower level swings open. There is no indication of that at all.
I know. You just assume it's 3. Because for some reason it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
But no, it's 4.
Alright.
I know. The first time I did it, I was staring at it like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? It's like, oh, there's fucking 4.
God damn it. Alright, on to the lower levels.
I kept doing the same thing you were doing, of like, I just kept silencing it, thinking that would, like, lock in my answers.
Is that your final answer? Yes. Wrong. Fuck. Alright.
What is the combo on this 4-digit padlock? 1, 2, 3.
Correct!
Is that your final answer? Yes. No! 4-digit padlock.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I don't like that. No me gusta. No me gusta.
Oh my gosta.
No.
They're fucking dead.
Just fucking rush him. Alright, team. Good? Break! Oh god, no!
Oh!
Where are you going?
Where the fuck? Adair, get back here!
What are you doing?
Where are you going, Adair? Wander off like that, you silly bitch.
In slow motion. Jesus Christ. Dare you, stupid son of a bitch.
Gonna take my bright red hat and just run away. Also, you know what I just noticed that's really funny?
That was really stupid.
Yes, it was. Also, looking at your team from the front of the line to the back, it's red, blue, red, blue. It just amuses me.
I'm,
Yeah, you and Aloth got fucked up!
So what am I fighting?
You set off a trap, that's what happened.
Okay.
So you just have to unpause it, and... Because when you take damage, that counts as combat. Goodbye, you.
Yeah, I'm just dead. Or not. Right. Endurance and health are two different things.
But now you have severe burns.
Can I open the chest now? Yes.
Yeah, something that this game teaches you is that right before you open any fucking thing ever, go into stealth mode to see if there's a fucking trap on.
Ooh, chest!
Oh, hi, Aloth is like, that wasn't even me this time.
Oh, god damn it.
Also, by the way, traps can be hidden on the ground too. Just to let you know. Just to make you even more paranoid in the future.
Cool.
Which, you can only notice these things if you're in scouting mode. Which, thankfully, the sequel fixes.
What do you mean this replaces the cape? That's stupid.
Yeah, you get the cape slot is technically the neck slot. So, that's why.
Fine.
I know, I was kind of bummed out. It's like, I started getting used to everyone having capes. And it's like, oh, but that cape looked good on him. But this necklace is so much better.
I shall be discreet.
I'm sure.
You shall be on fire.
See where you're going. Give me a real challenge.
I did this for a pike.
Yeah, luckily your character also having like the your mechanics level helps you see whether there are traps or not. So luckily, due to the fact that you're playing as yourself, like your character is the mechanics person, is what I'm trying to say. Even though my brain is starting to slow down because tired. Your main character being the mechanics person will help out a lot in terms of finding a lot of things over the course of the game. I say this because in my test file, one of my add-ons was the mechanics person. Is there an issue? Oh, they're all still in stealth mode. Why are you creeping towards that spirit that is facing towards you? Hey, that's not looking so good.
It's fine. It's fine.
I shall.
You shall? Shall you?
You shall what?
Can you
What is it? What is it in this place with people not finishing their fucking sentences?
Seriously.
I need to treat these severe burns. Let us rest for a while. It shows picture of campfire. Are you just making fun of me, or?
We also just, like, overall, we're not looking so hot, so...
No, that's fair.
That being said...
Die, bear!
Just in case. Don't trust. Just period. Okay, that is an offshoot room. That is a suspicious offshoot room. Oh, come on! Durrance!
You said it!
Durrance, you stupid motherfucker!
Thank you, Durrance. I've got him!
God damn it. Fucking magic.
Damn you and your wonderful looking hat.
Fucking magic missile.
Magic missile!
Christ.
Hi?
How goes the drawing, Suzie?
There was more than one, there was more than one, there was more than one.
I'm writing.
There's more than one, there was more than one.
I'm
Fuck.
writing.
Oh,
Okay.
physically writing.
It was actually writing, yes.
What are you writing, if I'm allowed to ask?
Again, it's an art project that I want to do, but I don't know if I'll have time to do, so I'm writing everything down so I don't forget it.
Ah, I see. You're writing down plans.
Yes. I'm
See.
plotting.
Alrighty. Durrance, you're an ass.
Yeah?
And
He'll never know I'm here.
aha!
Haha! I figured you out this time! Are you just running in circles around it?
Christ. Alright. Take a look at what we got here. What the fuck?
No, it's fine! It's fine, you disarmed it! You tripped into the disarming animation, it's fine.
God damn it.
I love how it's like, haha, I found you, you silly trap, immediately goes over to another one and almost gets blown up. What the fuck?!
Okay, can I disarm this trap?
Try.
Mm-hmm. Give me a
Yep.
real challenge.
So, in case you're worried for future endeavors, because I get the feeling I know where this hesitation is coming from. If you cannot disarm it, it will just tell you. It won't automatically go off.
Okay.
Just for future reference.
Cloaking of an Aothasian priest. Ooh. That's a lot of will.
Oh.
No, we'll put it away. I'm sorry.
Excuse you? Damn it, Durrance, what did you do this time? He's like, I didn't even do this. You opened the fucking thing.
You're right, I did.
Damn it, Aloth. What the fuck? Phantom's just like, should I go? And they're just, no, they do this all the time, it's fine. In the past one full day that I've known them, they do this all the time.
Nope, never mind. Don't need the magic missile. Abort. No.
I looked away for a second. What happened? What just happened?
Give me a second.
Oh, he actually hit himself. I'm looking back at the stream. He actually just shot himself with the magic missile. There was no target, and he didn't stop casting, so he just turned the wand on himself. Magic missiles himself in the face. Alox, are you a dumb piece of shit? What kind of fucking wizard are you? He did the magic equivalent of just, he took the gun, put it under his head, and he went, magic missile, and just blew his own brains out. Reminds me of the fucking Conquest Abridged. It was the fucking Leo shooting himself in the head with a tree. What the fuck, Ayla? This whole stream you've been fucking weird. Your magic is unstable, man.
Uh-oh.
Never seen that. Just get it out of your system, Rob.
It hurts so bad.
About as much damage as fucking Aelos did to his own skull.
Maybe. Okay.
I think he is the cracked skull now. I think did he reincarnate from fucking Cadus? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
So to explain what actually happened, I didn't know how to cancel out, so I accidentally clicked on his portrait, and that's why he shot himself. But
you aimed it at him. You bent the scepter to his own head.
I did, but I didn't realize that would happen.
It's like his fucking arm is pointing out forward where the spirit was, and it's just slowly going down. And he's like, no, 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 no.
Oh, ow, oh, ow. Ow.
Did you survive getting out of this room?
Ow.
This is a great video game.
Ow. Didn't help that I worked out before this. God damn it.
That's fine, you're working at your abs right now.
It's probably better than anything that I'm doing.
Maybe go grab a drink after this.
Shut up.
I certainly need one! By the way, fast mode has been active this whole time.
No.
You've been waiting at super speed.
I shot.
Don't you run away! He's like, this is my chance. Off, you silly bitch.
Christ almighty. Doesn't have any. Oh. Oops.
Wait, what happened?
Nah, it doesn't have any spell uses left. It's fine. Oh god. Just attack. Okay, now everybody Never mind.
Ah! everybody!
Sure.
Stop!
Good.
I mean, I appreciate that, but stop. Oh my god.
See, I can't help but say it like
No!
that. Again, I look away for a second. What just happened?
The Ritz keeps walking into the doorway.
Fucking calm down. Yeah, now I can't do that anymore without thinking of both King George and Cicero.
God damn it. Okay. You wake up to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Ader standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, your vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. Hey. You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. Thought I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. Ugh. At night, there are dreams and whispers.
It's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust, is all.
Or you're a Grey Warden.
Sort of
Oh no.
better wake up fast.
Hey, Watch
this time.
looks over.
I don't want that bucket of cold water.
Stop that!
Okay, that happened. What was I gonna save?
You said in the past hallway and last room you saved like 3 times, which is a good thing.
I am paranoid as fuck.
Fuck this place.
Magic missile, please.
Magic missile.
Blind the Phantom.
you try to throw sand into its eyes, it just phases through the fucking sand.
It's like, huh?
And it's just like, really?
Yeah, Parshi, you join in. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Oh, bye, Durance. Gotta get that holy radiance! Or everything's fine. He died anyway.
Well then. Get some spirit residue. Yay.
You pick it up, you put it in your pack, you gotta like wipe it off on the side of your pants.
If it makes you rest easier.
I don't need you fucking sass. Get over here. What are you doing?
Yeah, Durance is a sassy motherfucker. And one thing I love is that he's with he's like that with every fucking companion, every person. Like, he's just an ass.
It's not within our natures to forgive those who seek redemption, seek a long and winding path. A road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul, and asks us to reflect upon upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. Gonna have a lot of sass in this party.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of great characters in this game.
Well,
I see where you're going with that.
I have 8. It's fine.
There.
You just like jam 3 lockpicks into the bottom of your shoe and just kick the door open.
Yeah. Because that makes sense. What is it? Oh, it's just a shadow.
Yeah, right now, your party, besides Adair, is very squishy.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, Adair is a fantastic tank.
Providing I can utilize him for that. Basically, just utilizing him correctly. Oh, that's another floor. No.
I hate this place!
Holy shit.
I'm only on floor 1 and I've got like blown up like 4 times, and 3 times it was fucking Ayla!
2. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it is.
Feels like I'm in a room from fucking Fable 3.
Take your word for it.
We're gonna fucking go back to that series at some point.
Yep.
Fable series in general. I mean, we already... In case anybody has watched this far, if you're interested in Fable Anniversary / Fable 1, we did that!
Yeah, we did.
And hopefully, eventually, we'll do the rest of the Fable series. Being 2 and 3. Nothing outside of that, unless there is a 4, in which case, I mean, I'll have to check out 4 before we do anything.
Alright, let's take it.
It's rumored to be in development.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Sorry, that just spiked the Fable memory back. I was actually thinking about that the other day.
Yeah.
Thinking about how we could get that to work, because I really want to fucking continue that series, because I love Fable. And I enjoyed the streams we did for the first game.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Alright. God, he has a lot.
Yeah?
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, any other caster that's not a wizard, funny enough. I mean, overall, the wizard gets a fuck ton of spells by, like, the end of it. But at the beginning, they started with very, very few.
Right.
But yet all the other casters have a plethora of fucking spells to deal with at the beginning, but... Wizard. Wizard ultimately has more. In the long run.
Alright, that happened.
You know, Space Bacon, if you ever want to jump in and help with these spirits...
That would be very helpful.
I mean, I don't know how, like, cosmic pigs work that way, or...
Sure.
You hear a grinding noise beneath your feet in the rush of water. Well, something happened on the lower floor.
We just flush an ancient toilet?
Maybe.
Can you imagine? It's just that simple. It's like, what the fuck? Just plumbing?
Huh. Hello.
How many fucking shadows are down here?
Yep. That's for everybody else. Just go nuts.
Yes?
Nope, I don't have any focus left. And I am getting wrecked.
Yeah, you might want to...
Uh-oh!
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we might have to start looking into that formation thing.
Yeah.
Sooner rather than later. Put Adair in the front.
Hey there.
But you gotta be careful with disengaging
I know.
attacks, remember?
I know.
Let's have it!
Because
Luckily-
those fucking things...
Yeah, luckily my my endurance ran out first.
I shall deal with this one.
Maybe Duran should switch to his ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Feeling the strain.
I don't even know what's going on. Why are you not...
Because he can't get through the doorway.
Oh, great. Doorway, the biggest fucking... Did he switch? He did.
What? No! Curses!
Damn it. We gotta
Okay.
take better care of Ella.
What?
What?
Did you just fucking sass home using this party?
Why is nobody... Oh, no, I can't. Because that would disengage. Oh, I also can't target the shadow. Fucking damn it, that's not... That was a problem. The thing was in the way. There goes the shadow. It was the doorway that was the problem.
Yeah, we might have to... FD camp, we might have to, run formation. We can just make a custom one and throw an arrow in the front.
That was stupid.
Bottom left. So right-click one of the...
Oh, the single file formation was still on. That might have been part of the problem. Oops. It would help if I actually customize the formation. There we go.
There you go. Okay, there to go in the front. I also would recommend that Archie be close to the front because that way you can check for traps still.
Mm-hmm.
If not in the front as well, then at least close to the front.
Right. And then you with your ranged. Does it still have that? Yeah. You know what, Aloth, you're in the back.
Yeah, that's fair.
So go formation.
Okay.
If it makes you rest easy.
Excuse me.
I'm the formation!
There we go.
Okay, now we got red, blue, blue. Okay.
Fucking Christ almighty.
What a silly team this is.
Light, flame, and sound. We keep to ourselves.
Okay. Crumpled note. The letter's fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Jester. That's the further.
Jester.
Jester.
Fuck it.
I know the temple baths boast great healing properties. And that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum, to somebody else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Retric Oberka is often too far below to hear our knocking. Okay. And money? Money's good. What do we got? Potion of Wizard's Double? Oh. Okay. Potion of Double Team.
Essentially.
Scripture. Okay. Burn. Feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile. Sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger. These shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart seethe. There is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred. Let it grow, that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. And the quiet slave stays in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee. Rebel against those that wish to remove thee. Kill them all.
That is the scripture for the god Skane. Skane? I think it's Skane.
Okay.
Sten? The god Sten. The scripture for the god Sten. It says no.
No, yeah. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice all ye who dwelleth in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory, the rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing an end to the night, ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee to the light. If thou art sinful, thou shalt be reborn. If thou art cold, his warmth shall bolster thee. How canst I, so lowly and worn, speak words of proper adulation? Thine eyes, whose gaze sees the sin in me, yet still shows love. Thine hands, whose grip pulls me out of darkness. Thine ears, listening to my every prayer. Thine heart, bright as the dawn, giving me warmth when I am raw. Aothis, light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and purpose. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight. If thou dost thy work in the dark, if thou wouldst keep thine actions hidden, thou shalt be burned in the sun of the new dawn. Day comes soon, prepared for dawn. Nothing is hidden from his reach. Okay. I shall process this and maybe understand by next stream.
Maybe, probably not. Here we go.
Oh no!
Oh god, the ooze!
Not the ooze.
Fuck, the ooze is back.
Oh, I was worried about
The
that.
dreaded black ooze.
I was worried about that.
The dreaded lesser black ooze.
Good.
Hi?
Oh god, he has a friend.
Oh god, no. As long as they don't use that fucking super powered fucking projectile move.
Okay, we should be alright. Yeah.
Heh.
Not the ooze.
Oh god, the ooze.
The ooze is the final boss.
My oldest enemy. The black ooze.
Sure.
It's a key. Gleaming silver key. Is it for that door that I use a lockpick on?
God help.
Meow.
Yes, yes, bats, yes.
Yes.
Ah, that's the sound of discipline.
It was probably for the door that I used a lockpick on.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, well.
Oopsie poopsies.
Whoops. Oh, this isn't a separate thing. The ooze!
Oh god, more ooze. Can we recruit a black ooze? That'd be fucking cool. Or she joins forces with her greatest enemy, lesser black ooze.
The ooze. You know what?
Hi. Lava.
No! Oh, that was a super move, but didn't do as much damage. Okay, go. Somebody attack!
There it goes!
You want to attack? There we go. I said everybody attack.
Everybody!
Oh. That explains a lot. Get up.
Why didn't anyone help? It's because you're an asshole, Durance.
Oh. Oh.
No, he's right.
Oh god. Ah! Oops.
What was that?
I guess I took a screenshot.
Oh, I thought it sounded suspiciously like a camera. Well, we're gonna find that, like, way later.
Yeah, I just pressed the wrong button.
I don't think I've ever taken a Steam screenshot.
The still dark waters are reflective as black glass.
Is it a pool of ooze?
No, no. I think I've saved more in this temple alone than the entire game thus far.
Yeah, I think so too. And that's incredibly fair. Fuck 'em up, gotta fuck 'em up.
Oh god. Wall of status ailments, part 2. There we go.
Is that?
I don't think it can get nearly as bad as that. No, I'm not
Wait
sure.
for the day. Get back to that. I still never actually beat that game.
Pilgrim's Lasting Vigil. Okay, what is going to attack us when we take this?
Any takers? No?
Alright. Oh, but it replaces the hood.
No, it's a helmet piece. Oh, wait, the hood. Right, not... For some reason I equated that to cape. I don't know why.
No.
Fuck you!
Alright, off we go.
Also, wait, wasn't there another room down there?
I couldn't get in it. It was like blocked off by brick.
You might want to go back down there.
One loading screen later.
Fuck, I was hoping it would actually load when I did that.
Where was that room? It was over here. Camera, please. Yeah, see, it was like...
Yeah?
Press tab. Try going into scout mode.
Keeping an eye out.
Nope, never mind.
There it is.
Pull the lever. Pull.
Reach up there. There we go.
And back in scout mode we go!
Lay low.
How may I help?
No!
Sure.
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
There's something you don't see every day.
What the fuck is that?
So purple shit is hidden stuff.
Yeah? We got a lot to look at here. More spirit shield. Another gem.
I want to specifically pick Parshi to walk around and check things while we're in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Just might be more beneficial in the long run.
Okay.
Unique flame.
Interesting. Properties: converting graze to hit, draining fine.
You can check what those are specifically if you right-click it.
Uh,
Oh, the draining's good.
is it
20% of damage restored as endurance.
good?
That's pretty good. Is Parchi getting a flail? Alright, here we go.
Haven't even used the bow yet.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, Parshi. What else can you find?
You go from something that is like... it's long and it stabs, and then it changes over to a tiny stick that is super limp that you gotta kind of wave at people. It's like, this is a weird transition.
Don't mind me, Spirit. Just... It's fine.
Just looting around you quick.
Okay.
I see you're laying on that wallet. Before I interact with you, I'm gonna take that wallet real quick. This is mine now, and oh fuck.
The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you've stepped sideways into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic in your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards a narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of their flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Werton has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Huh. Memory twists, drawing you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded, but until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak, the candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty that nobody's coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after? Which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You're too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There's a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit... Oh my god, okay. Spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself. In pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts out the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. Well, the last time I jumped to conclusions, I found out I was wrong. So, I'm sorry. I hope you'll find some peace in your next life. Spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but its soul still lingers. No matter how many times I see you standing off at nothing, it doesn't get any less weird. Gather remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what little of the bones you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Wow. So I can...
Ready, Rob. You learned. Whether you're right or not, we'll see, but...
Oh, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna kick his ass, but...
you look at him, I've considered both sides, and then you just kick him in the face. It's like, you didn't even listen. It's like, I've considered it.
So does this loop back around then? I guess my question is, should we just try to finish up the temple, or wait until next time?
Oh, you're done with the temple.
Okay.
You might as
Oh!
well finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back at the top.
You step
So
over
we'll end this, and then
Yeah.
we can end it.
Did I know that Nesquik has 9 flavors? I'm pretty aware. Yes, egg. Also, hello, egg.
Hello.
As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Of dialogue?
Dialogue.
Of dialogue.
Why is this wall talking at me?
Why? Okay, if I remember correctly, which I don't. Well, let me step on the thing anyway. Whoops. Did I just step on the spirit? Oops. How many people have I let?
Do that.
How many people have I let die today? Let? None. Seen? Too many. Oh, hi, Autumn.
How many people has Aloft let die today?
Hi, Autumn. You guys are have the worst timing. We're pretty much at the end of the stream here. Just gotta finish up this quest. Where did he go?
He was at the first floor. You ran past him. He was slumped against the wall, remember? Or at least nearby. I think you just ran past him.
I'm suffering. Okay.
He's like right there.
How did I run past him?
He's an elusive little fucker.
Alright. No, don't! Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No, everybody get over here.
Why are you all looming over me like this?
I think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. We're down there a while. Did you find anything? Something you're nervous about? No, of course not. It's never good to linger around these places, that's all. Did you find anything? You lied to me. What? I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You're very nervous for an honest man. Something weighing on your conscience? How did you... That place is full of shadows. Spirits of those you killed. That's not... I didn't kill them. Right up until the end, You should understand, I tried to help them. I did, every day, every single day I went to that temple, and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire, and Radric wouldn't be patient forever.
See you, Egg.
Bye, Egg.
Bye, Egg.
And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me, coming in trying to help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. What happened? Radric sent word he was going to have them arrested, drag them out, lock them up. They wouldn't listen. The Retrix, they said they'd be reborn if anything should happen, and she wasn't afraid. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. Once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood back to Ader. But when I told the men that the priest had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. Could have spoken up. No, never mind. Why did you send me down there? Because if Lord Radric means to have the temple cleared, they would have found the bones eventually. They know I lied to them, and when I said the priest left, that I'd hang. I don't know if Radric would have killed them. Maybe they'd have been languishing in cells now. Maybe they'd be off somewhere in the Empire, and I'd have a night's peace. I told you the way of it. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. I guess the question is, it just all goes down to, do I believe him? What did the spirit say? Can I go back? Probably not, right? No.
Not to a previous conversation, no.
So if I come back. Then again, he didn't... At least in that flashback, he didn't seem like he was taking action. He just kind of stood there.
Well, he... What? Weirton?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he... Like, everyone came into the room that they were in. And Weirton said, stay there, I'll be back, and then closed it and never came back. So, if I'm remembering it correctly, of course I'm also tired, so that might be affecting it. But I think that's what happened.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't process that flashback as much as I should have, even though I was the one reading it.
Right.
I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the stuff is, well, gray.
There's a lot of moral gray decisions in this game.
Yeah.
Which I love.
Oh, God damn it.
What's your thought process, Rob?
I don't want to attack him. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I also don't know if I 100% believe that he stuck true to his actions after the scene in the vault. So... It's not too late to make amends. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bear their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. You can do that? I can. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use.
Da-da-da!
And everybody can level up.
Yeah!
We're at least gonna step out, and then we'll do like all the levels and shit next time.
First dungeon quest completed, I guess you'd call it. Dungeon-esque quest.
Almost died like 5 times, but yeah.
Let's just say I lost.
And me. I almost died.
No, I'm blaming him for almost getting people killed.
No, that's fair.
Endurance. But, I mean, like, it's Durance.
Alright. Well...
So are we gonna level him up now and then
No.
end it, or are we gonna end it and then level him up next time?
We're gonna level him up next time. I don't have the brain power.
That is very fair. Then that is what we will do next time.
Yep.
That is what we will do next week.
Oh, God. Plus, I'm hurting. Very badly.
Fucking Alos, just like magic missiling himself in the face.
Yeah. Oh, that's a moment.
Cocking his scepter and then fucking just shooting himself with magic in the side of the head.
God damn it, not again. What did I say? No, it didn't shut off around 10. Well, it was slipping probably around that time. It doesn't help that it's really hot in here.
It's been hot recently. Like, very hot.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's middle of summer.
I hate it.
I also hate it. This is the reason why summer is my least favorite season.
Yeah. So, in terms of the rest of the week, as I said, I'm going to try to get some Blaze Blue up, but I can't guarantee anything. There's going to be Phoenix Wright on Thursday. There was one released today. Like I said, it didn't turn out as bad as I feared, but like it still bothers me. So I'm probably still going to go with the stream plan after I get all of the footage out that I have. So Phoenix Wright might start to be streamed, which is going to be another thing on the schedule. And I guess the last thing is more I with Chris on Monday. I don't think we have any plans for this weekend, so... Well, we do, but it doesn't involve streaming. So, yeah, that's about that. So, thanks for at least popping in, folks. I will see you all soon, whenever that occurs. So with that, yeah, exactly, Autumn, it doesn't involve YouTube. So with that, thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.